Yeah, what's going on? Oh, banana? Oh, banana, my fruit of choice. Something like that. I don't know. How's everyone today? Enjoying some DK? Y'all going ape shit over there? I looked a little bit more into the DK, and it just kind of seemed like sandboxy to me, you know? Like, oh, you can blow up walls and stuff, whatever. And it didn't feel like it had a clear, like, player direction kind of thing. But I took a little bit longer look at it. kind of feels like the new Mario game, you know? It really does. So I might pick it up. I'm not gonna stream it though. I was doing some estimates about how far we can get into Trails to Azure, or Trails in the Legend of Heroes games. And I'm pretty sure, like, if I just did like one Trails game, one Break game, at this point, knowing what other games are coming out, I will probably only finish Reverie before the Fiesta, which is good because Reverie is only 2 games away from finishing. Reverie is after Cold Steel 4, and then I would just have Daybreak 1 and 2 to finish, and that's it. So, those I would say those are pretty conservative estimates. With you know, taking a day or 2 extra here and there to kind of account for random things that might occur, or new releases or whatever. But I put in this list, you know, of, it's like we're gonna probably finish this game today, okay? Which means we're gonna start our next game tomorrow or the next day. And then Ninja Gaiden comes out on the 31st. We want to play that. And then we get Trails of Cold Steel early August. and then another filler game, and then also Lost Soul Aside comes out late August, which I'd want to stream. So early September is when we get to Trails of Cold Steel 3, or 2 rather, but I'll probably do Trails of Cold Steel 2 and 3 back to back, because I'm probably going to do a filler game in Lost Soul Aside back to back. And then we got Final Fantasy Tactics late September, and then early October is Ghost of Yotai. And then we got, by the time we finish that, we may be able to squeak in a game, but it's likely going to go right into Spoopy Weeks. I'm probably going to platinum that game, let's be real. So Spoopy games, and then early November, we got Cold Steel 4, and if I were to just push Legend of Heroes stuff all month, we can finish Cold Steel 4 and Trails into Reverie, and that would be leading up until October or November 30th, which is Final Fantasy Fiesta Day 0. So it's looking like that's about our schedule. I think I'm gonna finish Dragon Quest 9 because, like, it's not narratively connected. I can just play it whenever. I think I'll do Dragon Quest 9 after I finished Daybreak 2. I think that's what I'll do. But yeah, if I were to kind of cut out a filler game here and there, I could definitely squeak in Daybreak 1 and 2. I really have to, it really depends on how good Cold Steel is, right? Because, like, right now, Trails to Azure has been by far the best one, and it uses all the same systems as Sky and everything before it, so it's basically the same game with a different story, but Azure has delivered in meaningful story content more than any of the other games. So if Cold Steel takes that, focuses on that, and also delivers, you know, unique and interesting mechanics that are more than just the same old thing, I might be interested in just slamming through Cold Steel one after another, you know? So it really depends on on how everything goes. Trails fatigue. Honestly, the only Trails fatigue I'm getting is the sameness that is these first 5 games. Other than that, it's not really there. In fact, I'm pretty hyped for today. I'm really excited to get into today because not only do I feel like we're gonna beat it, but also I feel like these events that have been taking place have been really, really strong. I think, like, when you take the core parts of the story and you eliminate the stupid fluff and you accommodate for the cheesy voice acting, you have something really substantial there. Honestly, the generics of the interactions are really what gets me the most, and then the, like, forced framing of this is a bad guy. I talked about this yesterday, but if, like, all the events of yesterday were framed with the bad guys having good guy voice and good guy music, the things that they're actually doing are kind of, like, neutral. They're not really good or bad. In fact, they could actually be perceived more as good because they're unifying countries that are at war with one another and bringing them under an umbrella with protection and safety. And they even framed it as, you know, a democracy. So, I mean, seemed pretty fucking good to me, right? That seems like happy ending. If they've given the voices to the bad guys, good guy voices, like, ah, right, we finally did it. Instead of, ha 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 ha, we finally did it. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Yeah. So it's all about framing and tone, and that I think was a particular issue of mine as well. So as long as they actually get some explanation in there and some real motive and some real action in there that shows that they're actually bad and they're not just voiced bad with evil music playing, that's fine. But they still did that as the way to introduce it, and that's still bad. So either way, enjoying it. I will have a package to open today probably, but wife is out doing stuff and she's probably gonna check up on that, and if there is something, then I'll open it midday, or maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But I should potentially have something, so we'll play it by ear, see how it goes. Play it by ear. Oh yeah, I like it actually, Berserk. You notice how good guys get the good guy voice and the good guy music, and as soon as they turn bad, they get the bad guy voice and the bad guy music? Like Bell? You know? Anyway, I think that's it. Nothing else to say. No gaming news, right? Oh. Well, VG finished Let's Chat a Labyrinth review. It's in the games channel if you want to check out what his thoughts on it were. If you're looking into it, that's the Pac-Man Metroidvania. And Tales of Destiny was trademarked, which could mean something, it could mean nothing. Who knows? And I think that's it. All right, who do we got? Kamen Rider, what's up? Jazzy, how's it going? What's up, Ryu Power? Zyfreak, hello. Pikachu. Modoc Solar, how's it going? What's up, Mecha? King Smashington, No Names here. What's up, Silver Dragon? Jimmy Jim. Berserk now. Nikki, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Let's get rolling. I even have Chi over here. So I just escaped from prison because the bad guys won. Oh. Kind of a second example of the bad guys winning. It really depends on how long they keep this structure. Because, like, we could dismantle everything that they've built, like, immediately, you know? So it doesn't mean anything. Alright, we're not gonna try to mess with those anymore. We'll just get out of here. Oh, did you notice that the blue thingies are all over the place? Uh-oh. We found the trail to Azure. Yes, indeed. What? Why don't you just go hide in the bushes, you fucking moron? Our friends are gonna come in and save the day. Execute pincer formation. Nah, my friends are gonna come in and save the day. Oh, of course. Yeah, they're going ham on those whistles. They know what they're doing. Alert the enemy of our presence at all moments. Enemy advantage. At least I have my my materias now. My materia.
必死にかじりついてこの場を切り抜けるんだ。
Cinny, 87 mods, thank you. What the fuck is that? What? He's like, I gotta get out of here no matter what. Fade out, fade in, he's surrounded. He was ahead of them. He had every... Whatever.
なかなか見上げたもんだ。まさか警察官ごときが俺たち新生国防軍をここまで翻弄するとは。確かシーカー少尉の元同僚だったか。さすがと言うべきか。
よし、武装解除するぞ。あまり傷つけずに捕らえろとの命令だ。
お断りだ。こいつまだ動けるのか。
わからんな。どうしてそこまでする。どうやら新たなクロスベルの体制が気に食わんようだが、お前一人が抗ったところで状況が変わるものでもなかろう。
それでも誰かが立ち上がらなかったら何も変わらない。流されるだけじゃなく自分自身の目で真実を見極めるためにも、大切な人たちを取り戻すためにも、俺は絶対に諦めたりしない。何度でもたとえ足をへし折られても立ち上がってみせる。
That's kind of impossible, but you know, I appreciate the spirit.
こいつは
惜しいな。一気にかかれ。抵抗させずに落とすぞ。
ラジャー、足を狙え。最後まで諦めるな。キア、エリー、ティオ、ランディ、ワジェ、セルゲイ課長もどうか俺に。
やれやれ、頼むべき存在を一つ。
今のは頭に響いて。なんだ。
Walled? Why would maybe he's having a second? Oh, wait. Who the fuck is that? Oh, sight.
され、偽りの聖地を守るつわものども。この者は私が預からせてもらう。ふざけるな。新生クロスベル国防軍が厳重ごと。
No, don't fucking apologize for that shit. Eat him. Come on. Oh, it would have been so much better if you just ate him. Fuck that.
その必要はない。撤収。さすがに驚かせてしまったが、この姿に戻ったのは久しいゆえ、いささか加減がわからぬな。
言いたいことはいろいろあるんだけど、とりあえずこれだけは言わせてくれ。
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
サイト、さすがにタイミング良すぎだろ。
The fast forward thing initiated again. I can't turn it off. There we go.
Eidos が使わした聖樹？
そのようなものと考えてもらうのが早い。
I wonder if he's like the dragon from
か
Sky.
つてエイドスから人に送られた大いなるセプトテリオ。それらの行く末を見守るためにあり続けているのが我ら。
我らってことは、ひょっとしてリベールの異変で現れた。
さすがに里いな。 かの竜レグナートも確かに私の腹からだ。空の四方を見守るためリベールの地に残っていたが。
Yeah, the other one artifact was the Septarian of
使
space.
命から解かれた今はどこに消えたか私にもわからない。
何が何だか。でもそれじゃサイトも大昔からクロスベルの地に。
1200年前大崩壊の前からになる。かつて幻の四方がどうして消えてしまった。
Which makes sense that he was always following around Kia.
その後四方を再現するためどのようなことが行われたかある程度のことは知っている。
So then why didn't he make himself aware and eat fucking Dieter beforehand? You know? Should just nom that son of a bitch
調べよう
beforehand.
にも調べきれない部分
Not doing a very good job, brother.
エイドスの司法、それを受け継いだ黒い助。どうして司法は失われキーヤがあんな役割を背負わされることになったのか。頼む、どうか教えてほしい。1200年前の出来事、そして500年前キーヤに何が起こったのか。
よかろう。まあそのために私はお主の前に現れた。この地に伝わったエイドスの死。
Interesting that Sight is the guardian of the Septarian of Mirage and not the guardian of the Septarian of Time, because Sight is German for time, so.
それは幻を司るデミウルゴスと呼ばれた。幻は知覚と認識を司り、さらには因果をも御する属性だ。その力を秘めた司法に当時の黒い助を中心とした人間の一派が望んだこと、それはエイドスの代わり、地上の神としての役割だった。人を知り、地上のすべてを知り、因果を御することで人間を導く。それは一見人の欲望を無制限に叶えてしまったオーリオールにも通じるところがあった。だがデミウルゴスは行為の人格を与えられることで同じ過ちを起こさずに済む。あくまで人を堕落させず正しく導ける英知と判断力、それをもって人という存在を正しく導けるはずだったのだ。司法そのものの心が限界に達しさえしなければ、あらゆる人の差がと業、あらゆる世界の不条理、それを理解し導けるということは人と同じ情を持つということだ。
You mean just as some humans have, because there are a good load of humans that do not have empathy whatsoever.
そしてデミウルゴスの心は次第に壊れ病んでいった。このままだといずれ暴走し守るべき人々を傷つけてしまう。そう悟った司法は自分という存在の因果を解き、この世から消滅させるという道を。
そんなことが。でもそれじゃ後に残された人
Went
々
on with their lives?
司法の消滅にひたすら惑い嘆き、そしてなぜそうなったのか、司法が何を思ってそうしたのかを顧みることなく、失われた司法と同等のものを生み出すことに取りつかれたのだ。もちろん最初はただの手探りだっただろう。しかし700年にわたり彼らはさまざまな知識を集めながら、すなわち無から有を生み出すという。そして彼らはこの地で途方もなく遠大な計画を立てた。教団という傀儡を用意し、新たな司法の核となる存在を委ねて
育てさせること、そして連星という概念を極限まで応用した巨大な式をこの地に用意すること、それが数百年前黒井助の錬金術師たちが始めた計画だったのだ。それを資金的に可能にするため、彼らは銀行家という表の仮面をかぶり始めることとなり、一方教団の方は信仰対象として与えられた核を目覚めさせるべくうごめき始めた。そして500年の時が過ぎ、
途方もない話だな。でもやっと事件の全貌が。ザイト、マリア・ベルソンはキーヤをゼロの司法と言っていた。それはどういう意味だ？失われた幻の司法とは。
残念ながら私もそれについては分からない。おそらく黒井助は1200年にわたる猛襲の果てに
I mean, it kind of just, they just kind of dubbed it the Septarian of Zero. It didn't seem like it was anything meaningful, just random blah blah blah. Maybe it has something to do with like the fact that she's a key to control them and so powerful as a Septarian and thus not an element but something similar.
それを超える力を持ったゼロの司法を完成させたようだ。あの白き人型の力。
Oh, I see.
あれは人型そのものの力ではなく司法の力と見るべきだ。そして幻の司法にはあれだけのことを瞬時にやれるほどの力までは備わ空間を消滅させる力はどちらかというと空の属性に由来するものだからな。あれが全てでないとすると
Oh, maybe she has all the elements in her.
私にも想像がつかないくらい。
So the Septarian of Mirage basically just sort of uncreated herself, and Kia is basically bred and designed to replace the Septarian of Mirage, but they made something even better, and so they're calling her the Septarian of Zero, I think is what they're implying here.
もう一つ教えてくれ。今までの話を聞いた限り、キーヤは普通の人間じゃないんだな。
Well, I called that one.
人にして人あらざる
Genetically
司
engineered.
法を再現するための核として作られたそうだ。
Kia. It's pretty obvious. And the fact that she was in a case, which means she's not, like, she didn't need to breathe or eat or drink or anything. So, yeah. All that's pretty predictable.
ホムンクルスだろう。
ただしばらく前から知っていたんだ。なのに俺たちの前ではあんな風に笑って。キーヤ、
a piece of coconut on my shirt. Whenever I wash my clothes, the leftover hairs kind of combine and twist and then get caught up in the fibers. And they stick to the shirt, to the clothing.
手を伸ばしては来ないだろう。まずは一息つくがいい。
ありがとうザイト。本当に助かったよ。あれは
クロスベル氏を包み込むように出現した。
Oh, what?
許された存在については自由に出入りできるようだが、そうでない存在は決して通すことがないらしい。人にしても乗り物にしても。
Oh, jeez.
そんなものが。
Literally got the Fortress of Doom with their Barrier of Doom.
すでにプレロマ層もクロスベル全土に咲き乱れている。今やクロスベルそのものが司法と一体化してしまったと言っても過言ではないだろう。
プレロマ層というのは結局何なんだ。地下に流れる七葉脈に関係するとは聞いたけど。
かつての幻の至宝が人と地上を知るために咲かせた目にしてよりしろとでも言うべきか。至宝と霊的に結びつくことで周囲の空間を歪ませたりもする。本来この次元には現れない幻獣などが出現しているのもそのあたりが原因だろう。
なるほど。かつて DG 教団がやってきた非道な儀式の数々、あれにプレロマスを原料としたグノーシスが使われたことにも。
おそらく犠牲となったあまたの被験者の知識や人格、それらの膨大な情報が太陽の砦に眠る彼女に送り届けられていたのだろう。それらの情報は自己組織化され、より高位の人格を生み出すための苗床となる。
So basically, Kia is a mini coalesced life stream formed into a homunculus creature that's
そ
humanoid.
して500年の時を経て至宝の核は滅。私がお主に伝えられるのは、この彼らは周到に計画を練り上げこの状況を作り出した。その意味でお主の取れる選択肢はあまりにも少ないだろう。このままほとぼりが冷めるまで異国に逃れていたらどうだ。
そうだな。カルバードだったらおじさんの家もあるし悪くないかもしれない。
There's a good chance that your uncle is arrested for daring to be your uncle. That's an authoritarian rule. Whenever somebody in the family disobeys, everybody gets put to the sword or sent to labor camps or whatever, because it's just the way it works, man. It suggests that, like, well, if you're family, then you're liable to also rebel against me, or they might find this place as a refuge to lay low. Not anymore, it's not. Calvard was a republic, but then now it's bent the knee to Crossbell, which is suggested to be authoritarian right now, even though they claim to be democratic, like most authoritarian governments.
でも
It's all part of the United States of Zemuria now.
一番知りたい真実をまだ確かめていないからな。
何？
There was like a whole intermission period where they described that how everybody eventually agreed.
それを確かめるためにも俺にはみんなの力が必要だ。エリー、ティオ、ランディ、それ以外にも大勢の力が。そのためにも俺はあちら側に戻るよ。せっかくここまで送ってくれて悪いんだけどさ。
確かめたい真実とは
決まっている。力や生い立ちに関係なくあの子が、キアが本当はどうしたいのかってことさ。多分あの子を取り戻さない限り本心は教えてくれないだろうからな。それにかつての司法が耐えられなかった。
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, Zite, we gotta go to the finale chapter.
そんな環境にうちのキアを置いておけるわけがないだろう。大統領やアリオスさんを殴り飛ばしても絶対に連れ戻す。
ほんと親バカだな。
Why is he just happens to be here? Sure. Oh, a lot of very important people just happen to be here exactly where we get dropped off.
それにアッパスに。
久しいな、バーニングス。
ご無沙汰しています。
いや、俺とは4ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
4 months? I said anything less than 6 months and it's questionable. But 4 months is... I don't know.
覚えとってくれて嬉しいわ。
I guess it's kind of believable. That's a bit shaky.
あなたとリーさんは
Their passages of time and how things age and the age of people and all that kind of stuff is It's probably one of the bigger flaws of these games.
マジもしかしてお前
七王教会聖杯騎士団所属。
I knew there was something up about him, but I never would have expected that he was a Grail
ドミ
Knight.
ニオン第9位青の聖典、和ジヘミスフィアさ。改めてよろし
Well,
く頼
well,
む。
well.
ちなみに自分は騎士団の聖騎士の立場にある。和事の補佐が主な任務だ。
ああもういきなりすぎて何が何だか。
Yeah, I didn't really put two and two together on that one because, like, it just seemed like they were holier than thou, right, self-righteous, you know, kind of thing.
それじゃリースさんと最初に会った時お互い何も言わなかったのは。
すみません。知らないふりをしていました。ヘミスフィア教の潜入調査は極秘とされていましたので。
で、彼女が来てくれたおかげで
Plus, there was nothing in the story that really linked to the Grail Knights at all, except for just Reese just being here. And I just thought Reese and Kevin were up to something, and that was that. And it was also much later. Also, the whole Testament storyline was in the last game, so.
いや、ほんと助かっちゃったよ。
お役に立てて幸いです。
ま、リースの場合どう考えても普通のシスターには見えへんやろからな。大司教もさぞ面食らったやろ。
大きなお世話。というかケビンは人のことは言えないと思う。
なんか誰一人として普通の聖職者には
Except for the one, you know, that's like a nun. But yeah.
改めての自己紹介は
What's up, Jeff?
にして、僕たちがこの場に現れたのはそちらの彼に呼ばれたからでね。
ザイトに。
そうさせてもらった。
Alright, fair.
お
He
主の
called him.
決意が固いのであれば協力者は必要かと思ってな。
あ、
僕が潜入していたことからもわかると思うけど、騎士団はある程度今回の事態を予測していてね。ただ黒い助の陰謀やキーヤの正体についてはわからないことも多かったんだ。
Well, I just once again, I knew that there was something up with Wazzy. Like he knows more than he should. So I knew there was something up to it with him, but I just didn't expect Grail Knight.
先日彼と再会した折に一通り教えてもらっ
Like
た。
an odd response can just mean that he knows who she is, not that they're linked, you know?
しかし幻の司法は消滅しており、それに代わる
Oh,
新
are
た
you
な司
still
法が
playing this thing?
人の手で
Maybe not for
生み出され
long,
た
Plain Answer. We might finish tonight. Thank you for the 300 to 1 bids. Hope you're doing good.
事態はアーキファクトを回収する騎士団の役割から外れてきてな。このままでは介入する口実がなくなってしまうところだった。
かといって結社がこの事態
I
に
don't know why
絡ん
I'm
でいる
so
となると
uncomfortable today.
俺らも放ってはおけん。そこで君という口実に頼らせてもらおうと思ったんや。
そういうこと。君に協力させてもらう形で僕たちは今回の事件に介入させてもらおうと思う。どうだいロイド。
一つ確認させてくれ。あんたたちはキーヤをどうするつもりだ。
難しい質問やね。
でもごまかしても始まらないと思います。
正直なところ
そうだね。ゼロの司法だけど正直オーリオールよりはるかに危険で厄介な存在だ。現時点で力
Which
の
means
全
they're
貌
gonna
が
have
見
to
えてい
take
ない
her.
にもかかわらずここまでの状況を作り上げた君。今大陸諸国がどうなっているか知ってるかい？
いや 帝国の方で内戦が始まったのは。
ぶっちゃけ直接のきっかけはクロスベル方面に投入された帝国軍師団が壊滅したことでな。帝国軍もプライドがあるから次々と師団を送り込んだんやけど、あの人形どもに全部返り討ちされて、それで帝国軍が混乱しとる隙に貴族勢力の連合軍が帝都を電撃占領したんや。
Because the government was weakened, it was an easy opportunity
結
to.
果鉄血宰相は凶弾に倒れ行方知れず、帝国全土を巻き込んだ内戦が長期化し始めている状況だ。
一方共和国の方でもクロスベルに端を発する経済恐慌が発生し、テロが活発化したことによって非常事態宣言が出されています。
Okay. This is probably the point where we learned that he's using these terrorist attacks or feigned terrorist attacks to declare a state of emergency so that he doesn't have to be a democratic leader, he can be an authoritative one. And then he just never gives up those authoritative powers.
そうだったのか。
もちろんそれ以外の国だって恐慌や混乱とは無縁じゃない。特に今まで帝国と共和
I'm
国
willing
に
to
押さえ
bet
つけ
that's
ら
a
れ
very
てい
good
た地
there's a
域
very
で
good chance of what
きな
that's
臭い
what's
動きも出
happening.
始めている。そんな中ディーター大統領は各地に働きかけているらしいんだ。
Yeah, liberals doing fine. It's mostly because that's the other hero's hometown. Nothing bad can go there. They gotta be all nice and happy and hugging each other and just being totally fine. And they were the last ones to give in. They held out to the very end because they're the coolest.
クロスベルを盟主とする新たな秩序に参加するようにとね。
I swear, I feel like I got a face full of cat hair or something. Just like everything is. I might need to go and like rinse my face off or something because it's just really, really aggravating right
司法
now.
の力があるわけ
Keep
か。
having to itch my face every 2 seconds.
もちろん大陸最強と言われる帝国軍をあっさり撃退できるだけの力だ。しかも今は結社が用意した3体の人形兵器しかないけど、
Yeah,
それが増産されて
totally.
全てが司法の力を受けて大陸全土に飛ばされたりしたら、
キア、あの子はそんなことはしない。
ちなみにあの人形兵器は司法が操っているわけではない。司法の力を受け自律的に行動する守護者のような存在だろう。あのレンという娘が使っていたパテルマテルという機体。
その意味ではその子の意思とは関係なく勝手に動いとるってことやね。それどころか関係ない連中に利用される可能性だってある。
キーヤちゃんの意思とは別にそれだけの力が持つ危険性は
あなたたちの意見は分かった。それでも構わないから今は協力を頼みたいと思う。
へえ、てっきり申し出を突っぱねるかと思ったけど、
俺だけでなんとかなる事態じゃないのは確かだからな。解決が長引けば長引くほど
Jeez, Moxie, what the fuck, bro?
だがもしあんたたちが勝手にキーヤの処遇を決めようとしたら全力をもって阻止するとだけは俺だけじゃない。エリーやティオ、ランディだってきっと同じことを言うはずだ。理屈も道理も関係なく、ただあの子の保護者として。
秀才君っぽい
This is a very vulgar word. Pretty much everybody dislikes it, except for Australians.
ワジ、お前が気に入るのもわかる気がするで。
愛してると言っても過言じゃないけどね。
ワジ、俺は本気で。
聖杯の騎士としてエイドスの名にかけて誓おう。あの子の処遇に関しては君たちの意見、僕らの立場としては この辺りが限界なん
At
だ。
least he's being pragmatic about it.
どうかな。
ああ十分だ。
He's not saying I'll let you take her and then lie. He's saying, look, your voice will be heard, but I can't guarantee you that we won't take her away. What's up, DW?
決まりだな。
よし、そんなら早速動き始めるとしようか。
なんだ。
随分と懐かしい響きだ。教会の天の車か。
That suggests that this vehicle is over 12,000 years old.
飛行艇。
聖杯騎士団で使っているメルカバという作戦艇です。ステルス機能に加えて光学迷彩機能を備えています。
Good shape for being 12,000 years
こ
old,
れを
though.
使って極秘裏にクロスベル領空に潜入する。心の準備はいいかい？
ああもちろんだ。
Can we get that track from Trails in the Sky when they're flying around? That was such a good track.
どうか待っていてくれ。
Actually, I want new tracks, but yeah. There we go. Now we're going to be in the finale chapter. Chapter 4 was really short. Chapter 3 was very long, though. Wait. Yeah, that was Chapter 4. Well, it was like an intermission between Chapter 4 and the finale. Wildgate? Don't think I've heard of that. Special Ops Airship of the Septican Churches, Growls, Ritter, Grail Knights, Merkaba. Yeah, it's the intermission that we got after chapter 2, basically. Also, 12,000-year-old machines seems a bit excessive. In 12,000 years, they could very easily have reverse engineered them and made better. Not to mention just wear and tear. Parts break. You don't know how to make new parts. They become useless.
そちらこそ下法狩り。いや、千の守り手。あだ名を変えたばかりなのにお役御免にならないようにね。
確かにな。
しかし、ルフィナ殿から頂戴したあだ名とは。
Rufina Argent. Seems really familiar.
良き名を名乗られたな。
Is that the
グラハム
older
卿
sister that adopted her? The one that was making out with Kevin when he was a kid? Yeah, that was gross. That was a weird, gross story.
いろいろあるみたいだな。
The writers of this game are very questionable with a lot of the content that they put in their game, these games. It's like there's some really cool stuff that they do here and there, but I get the ick from them quite a bit. Yeah, no, that's fucking gross, dude. I don't give a shit what she was doing. It was gross. You don't need to be a mama bird to a non-bird. Birds do it because that's how birds work. People don't work that way.
培ってきた絆。わかりました。肝に銘じておきます。
ロイドさん、エイドスの過去。
They chose to write that story, okay? This isn't like some real life example where they did some outlandish thing and it actually worked. They wrote the story like that. They could have made anything else work to change his mind that wasn't so weird and fucking gross. You know? They chose to write it that way because they thought it was neat and special or something, and instead it was weird and gross.
どうかよろしくお願いします。
ええ、もちろんです。
Yeah, like they didn't even start like that, right? It just went straight for the whole chew it up and shove it in his mouth through her mouth. It was just weird. I mean, it's not like there haven't been like a dozen other moments in these games with similar interactions with underage people. You know what I mean? Like the whole, what's her name, and the red-haired guy from Sky, the little girl, and they're suggesting that like, oh, when's the wedding and all this other kind of stuff. Like that's just like the tip of the iceberg. It's all over the place in these games. Thankfully, Zero and Azure have toned down a lot on it. It might just be the localization. It might just be the writer grew up. I don't know.
光学迷彩機能を起動した。もちろん完璧ではないし、使用すると速度が落ちるなどのデメリットもある。
Yeah, Tita and Agate. Yep.
このまま潜入したら
I can understand like a big sister or big brother, little sister kind of situation, especially since he lost his sister. That was like the whole dynamic. That was what was going on there. But instead they made it weird. When we picked up Kia, I was expecting to see a lot of it, and there was a little bit of it, but I think this is the track. It's like a remix of the track.
なるほど。その隙に潜入するわけか。
聖杯の守り手の手並み。
Finale, the path we choose. Sky's finale was insanely long.
クロスベルそのものが
Sky
司法
2.
と一体化しているような状況だ。ここから先は注意して動かないとまた人形が飛んでくるだろうね。
この飛行艇に頼るのも
確かにこの船の大きさだと地上に降りればプレロマ層を介した網に捕らえられるであろうな。
Oh.
このままだと着陸すらできなくなってそこで七葉脈の力場の隙間を探知発見していこうと思うんだ。
力場の隙間。
七葉脈の力場は本来だが大きな流れ同士の間にたまに隙間が生じることが
Or you just blow a hole into the
なるほど。
geofront and just park it in that giant garage.
そういった隙間なら着陸しても気づかれない。
That'll be nice and subtle.
そういうことで今いる地点がちょうどその場所ってわけさ。
ウルスラ観音の中州。前に幻獣が出現した場所の近く。
But what about the barriers?
でもよく見つけられたな。
異変が起きる前にアッパスと調べておいたのさ。で少し小細工をしてからクロスベルを脱出したってわけ。
なるほど。
用意周到なことだ。
まあ今はここだけだから今後も着陸できそうな隙間を探していく必要があるけどね。それでどうする？どうせ結界があるからクロスベル市には入れ。
そうだな。それでも一度下ろしてもらおう。少しでもクロスベルの状況を知っておきたいし、ウルスラ病院がどうなっているか確かめておきたい気がする。
了解。
ならば降りるとしようか。どうした？
いや、今更ではあるけど、サイトってどうして俺たちを助けてくれるんだ？
Because he's still a summon for Tio,
それも
obviously.
ディベールの竜の 話だと。君たち聖獣って司法をめぐる因縁については見守るだけで。
しかり古の名役がある。だが幻の司法が失われた現在、この身を縛る禁忌も薄れたゆえ、人の子らに少しばかり力を貸してやる。
I mean, if he was a party member, that'd be way better. I would put Sight in my party, full stop.
それでマフィアの軍用犬事件でも。
そういうことだ。無制限の助力はできぬが、一応警察犬とやらに登録されている身でもあるしな。
わかった。
しばらくはこのメンツで動くことになりそうだね。地上に降りたいときはアッパスに声をかけてくれ。あとこのメルカバ内部にも
Our last opportunity to get stuff, probably.
道具、工房機能、必要ならクルーに声をかけるといい。
ああ。
Why is he in sight of joining the party? Why does he learn the S-craft? Akashic Arm. Zayt has temporarily joined the party, as he does not have an Enigma, he cannot customize his quartz, he does however have access to high-level arts. Be aware that Zayt also does not possess an S-craft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. All other members will be on standby within the ship. You will, however, still be able to manage all members' equipment in the cab menu and browse on their behalf in the shop and factory. So he actually is a party member, hell yeah! Hard jerky. His stats are insane. His strength is kind of low, but his defense is bonkers. Oh, that's okay. His spell list is very, it's okay. I think these are new things given to him. I think we'll just use this for now. Bye, Pime Topfa. I'm not gonna sell any of these because they could be like unequipped stuff from my normal team. I don't know why I don't have any money. This is gonna be the dock, or the outside rather. Probably just kind of eliminating on the fact that he's not gonna be a permanent party member or something like that.
で、結局どうする？
ああ、一度この場所にそれはそうと、まさか君たちにこんな背景があったとはね。
全ては教
Yeah,
会
that's what I was
内の対
thinking.
立
Just does his mega
騎士
form.
団に批判的なエラルダ大司教の目をごまかすためでな。まさか最高位の騎士の一人が不良グループのヘッドを張っているとは誰も思うまい。
そりゃまあ確かにな。あ、でもテスタメンツとか聖戦とかやたらと宗教かかった言葉を使ってたような気もするんだけど。
That's pretty common, I think.
そうか。かえって不謹慎な印象となってごまかせるかと思ったのだが。
Not to mention, it's like there are a lot of like groups and gangs and stuff that fancy themselves to be, you know, holy soldiers cleansing the land or some such
まあ
nonsense.
確かに独特な雰囲気のチームだったからごまかせていたとは思うよ。それですぐにでも降下できるのか。
隙間の位置は正確に把握できている。準備ができたら言うがいい。ならば
The lack of time, Sepith, is really annoying. Looks like I still have access to the same stuff. I need a whole bunch of that. Ideally some more for that. Everything else I have. I have mine 3s and EP3s and everything else. I don't really need anything else. I guess that means I could use the rest of it as for getting money, but I think once I land, this will probably be my base of operations for upgrading everybody else in my party that I don't have yet. They'll probably get them back, so at this point there's really no reason not to land, I think.
隙間のウルスラ感動の了解した。
Yeah, that's why I just say Grail Knight. Gralsritter is, but yeah, I mean, if you just say Grail Knight, it's easy. But yeah, I was definitely surprised by that. I knew there was something up with them. I never expected Grail Knight
一
though.
旦上空に戻るのか。
ああ、地上にとどまったままだと感知される危険があるからね。さてと、エイドスの名において性別されし七よ、ここにあり。
マーブル先生と。
聖杯の砲術家。
大地の子よ、空の金曜、その融合をもって大いなる目より逃れる。はっ、
これは
力場の隙間を固定してくれる法人さ。僕ら以外には見えないおまじないもかかっていてね。まあしばらくの間なら。
なるほど。しかしワジ、本当に教会の関係者なんだな。今までの言動を見てるといまいち実感がなかったけど。
お堅いのが趣味じゃないってのは別に変わっちゃいないからね。それでどうする？やっぱりウルスラ病院あたりに行ってみるかい？
ああ、様子を見に行こう。それと
What's up, Titus?
余裕があれば。
Crossbell Arc is easily the best so far, but I mean it's only one of two. I think Sky had some alright moments, but it was just like way bogged down by unnecessary bloat and nonsense and tropes and shit. Like the biggest problem I had with Sky 1 was like Estelle always had to try and make a joke about everything in every situation. Like the whole city could have been burning down and Estelle would have been like, wow, it's getting hot in here, you know, or some bullshit. And then Joshua was like a dumbass know-it-all, making these wild assumptions about things he couldn't possibly know, understand in Sky 2, and it just, I don't know. I don't particularly, like, I actually liked Estelle and Joshua until we got near the end, and then I started to be less interested in their story, you know? But this has been really, really good so far. Well, it still has a lot of those Legend of Heroes pitfalls and everything. You know, the writing is still rather poor in many, many places, and there's still like 60 to 80% bloat. But the good stuff is really fucking good.
それもよかろう。ただしプレロマ層のせいで街道に厳重が出現している状況だ。くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあ行こうか。
Examining warp circles while returning to the Merkaba. Speak to Abbas and select a destination on the map to travel to that warp circle. The number of available warp circles increase throughout the story. They said there was no grass around here, and there's like a bunch of grass. Like the whole reason we landed here was there was no grass, and it's like there's grass right there. Like it didn't take long for them to like mess up on their own logic or their own world rules.
行くよ。
よし、ストップ。やっと。
Oh. Okay.
任せて。俺のストップ。まだまだいける。
当然の結果かな。
I was gonna say, we're probably gonna get these things spawning on us throughout the path.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Yeah, it's kind of got a World of Ruin sort of kind of concept behind it, where it's like, you know, the world's fucked. Now we have a different world theme because of it.
Yosh.
Oh, that's way better. Cool, cool, cool. We're just gonna get stun locked. Oh, hey, Tyrol. Oh, that's the single target, all heal one. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is equip that, the Grail thing that makes me immune to status ailments. What? It says support all. That means everybody. Why did I not? Oh, it's minus strength and defense. Wasn't even that much damage. Well, we're gonna get blasted by that. Everybody's getting hit by this.
よかろう。
よし
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。よし
任せてから。
よしエニグマそれよしエニグマやいくよし
よかろう。
行くよ
行くぞ行くぞ
行くよ。
It was a lot harder without my normal team than I expected.
いきなりだったな。しかしあんなのがいる状況で町から病院へのバスなんて。
難しいかもしれないね。国防軍の装甲車とかならなんとか行き来できそうだけど。
ということは市民の健康が損なわれている可能性もありそうだな。
因果なものだ。ウルスラが見たらさぞ嘆くかもしれんな。
ウルスラって聖女と白い狼のって白い狼ってやっぱりツァイトなのか。
中世の時代に実在した漁師を諌めた治療師の娘だね。教会でも一応成人認定されているけど。
心優しき娘だった。ちなみに物語では命を落としたが、後に騎士と添い遂げて末もこの地に残っているぞ。
そうだったのか。
事実は小説よりきなりだね。
Sildra or Lapras both make sense, honestly. Get away from me, I'm vulnerable and squishy.
あれは国防軍の
Guess we'll
部
just
隊
have to kill him.
警備中かな。タイミングが悪かったね。
さすがにここで国防軍に見つかるわけにはいかないか。
まあ避けた方が無難だろうね。もっともいつになったらいなくなるかはわからないけど。
どうやらこの病院内に。
No. An enigma only allows people to channel arts and stuff like that, but there are plenty of creatures that don't need an enigma to channel them. And Zeit is basically created by the goddess herself, so
マジかい。
he doesn't need such fancy
かすかに
gadgets.
匂いを感じる。それ以外の支援課のメンバーはいないようだ。
まさかティオあれからどこかで怪我を負って入院を。
そこまでは私の鼻でもわからぬが、さすがに少々心配だな。
少し裏技になるけど、ここで兵士たちと交戦しても増援を呼ばれずに済むかもしれない。
本当か。
何やら手立てがあるようだ。
まあね、どうする？
言うまでもない。すぐにでも仕掛けよう。何としてもティオの様子を確かめないと。
それじゃあ電光石火で蹴りをつけるとしようか。
暇だよな。こんな場所を警備なんて退屈すぎるっての。
ぼやくなって。例の支援課のバニングスが逃亡したままなんだからな。
たかが捜査官一人に何ができるって。
I like how they doubt him, like your typical bad guys, like I'm way stronger than him when they know what that he did and everything, and they once heralded him as a hero and all that good stuff. Like all of a sudden he's just nobody.
とっくに外国
He's
あたりに
both
逃げ出してるん
simultaneously
じ
the
ゃないか。
biggest danger to them and also completely incapable. What kind of principles utilize that logic?
しかしとんでもない化け物を連れてるって噂だが、第4連隊の連中が食われたってのは本当なのか？
ただのデマだろ。そんなことよりせっかくだからイリアの顔を拝みたいよな。確かまだ入院してるんだろ。
ああ、そのはずだぜ。とっとと怪我を治してもらって復活してほしいんだが。
それは同感だよ。
ロイド・バニングス、
本当に現れるとは。
やれやれ、化け物とは失敬な。
いや、あの元の姿を見たら
争うつもりはない。だが立ちふさがるのなら遠慮なく撃破させてもらう。
生意気な少数だ。一気に制圧するぞ。
ラジャー。
This was their plan? He's like, I have a plan that will get us through without fighting. And then it's just go and rush in and attack head on.
よし。
Oh, okay.
任せておけ。
俺の番だ。まだまだいける。
Smooth move, X-Lex.
強い。
さて、
聖杯のメダル。
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。
But it made it seem like they had some kind of special plan, you know?
金曜と結びつきて偽りの記憶を彼らに与える。
Oh, cool. We're just going to do some mental manipulation. Yeah, there's no moral gray area there.
これは
We're the good guys.
教会に伝わる暗示の術の類のよう。何やら不思議な力も使っているよう
君たちは先ほど大型の厳重の接近を確認した。なんとか撃退したはいいが全員が負傷してしまったためバニングスの姿は見ていないし当分現れそうな気配もない。
現れそうなけ。
You know, the force suggestion is I think is a little bit different than this. This is like kind of mind control, which a loss of free will is considered like highly morally bad. Kind of a suggestion just sort of like blinds them to you. You know, you're not sending them into the jaws of death or
だ。
anything.
ただの暗示の術ならば、あそこまで具体的に操れまい。
I think this is a bit more extreme.
スティグマの力を利用したというところか。
さすが伝説の聖獣だね。
スティグマ。
ま、ちょっとした昔のトラウマってところさ。いずれにせよ完璧ではないから2、3日で暗示は解けるだろう。軍も警戒してくるだろうから今後は使えないと思ってほしいな。
そうか、了解だ。
おじさん、サイト。
ティオ。
ふんふん、無事のようだな。
やれやれ、一安心だね。
よかった。病院にいるって言うから一体どうしたのかと。大丈夫か？怪我とかしていないか？
ロイドさん、ロイドさん。
教皇が。
今までどこに？
Prison. I'm a hardened criminal now. Where have you been? Knows that he was in prison.
人たちに追われてるって動力ネットで見かけて。 ずっと心配で。
ごめん、心配させちゃったみたいだな。でももう大丈夫だから、ザイトやワジの助けを借りて、だから安心してくれ。
ラブラブですね。お邪魔するのはちょっと気がとがめるけど。
Why do they suggest it's romantic?
セシルね。それにフラン。
お久しぶりです。
Interesting that they just happen to be like 100 yards outside of the hospital for no apparent reason.
本当によく無事で。心配したわ。
I suppose they could have seen us fighting.
ごめん、みんなに心配をかけて。でもフラン、すっかり元気みたいだな。
はい、もうとっくに怪我も全開しちゃってます。まあクロスベルがあんなことになってしまったので。
そうか。でも本
It's
当に
okay,
よ
the
かっ
police
た。
force was dissolved anyway.
ところでおじさんのその格好はザイトも今までどこに。
まあいろいろあってね。
とりあえず今までの経緯を一通り説明させてもらおう。
どうしたんですか。
いや、どうしたって。
ひょっとしていつも言葉が分かってたから気づいていないと。
They finally actually explained that Tio could actually just understand him fully, finally, after 100 hours of game time with Zeit. If they had framed this whole how Tio hears Zeit talk as a joke or like kind of a humorous thing where they like dadded her like, sure thing, Tio, whatever, like made a humorous approach out of it, and then had this scene, it would have been so good. But instead, they took their fucking time with this really dumb mechanic and writing style that was idiotic and left the player scratching their head like, what the fuck are they doing? And then they explain it. You understand that, like, as a writer, you can't just make something not make sense, okay? It has to be either a joke or believable. It has to be one of those two things, or just some kind of strange unknown thing, you know, like Tio being able to perfectly translate an intimate detail with names and everything, a wolf's language, is ridiculous. It's not believable. It's not some kind of weird unknown. It's just dumb, right? But if they framed it as a joke, if they framed it as a humorous thing, like a goofy thing to add some levity to the story, and they just went along with it, and then had this, and they were like, wait. You were pulling our leg this whole time? You know, kind of, that would be so good. That would actually be good, and I would be impressed with the restraint on keeping that together for so long, you know? It's one of the big things that these games are missing is levity. And I know I made the comment about Estelle and her bad attempts at jokes. I don't mean just having levity. Good levity with proper restraint is necessary. Oh, it is. It's 100% bad. Because you're leaving the reader confused, and it's not in a good way. It's not like a confused, like, oh no, what happened? It's a confused, like, what? This doesn't make any sense. You know, that kind of shit. Like, you have to give it a believable situation or pawn it off as humor, a joke, something silly, right? One or the other.
なんだか壮大すぎて。私たちの住むクロスベル、過去にいろいろな経緯があって今があるということは分かったわ。この状況もキーヤちゃんのことも。
ああ、俺の望むことは2つだけだ。未だ見えていない真実をこの目で確かめること。 そしてみんなを解放して
2つだけとか言いながらとんでもなく大変そうだけどね。
まあ勝負なのだろう。
それがロイドさんだから。私の心もロイドさんと同じです。支援課のメンバーとして、何よりキーヤの保護者として、どうか連れて行ってください。
ありがとうティオ。遠慮なく力を貸してもらうよ。
That sounds like a bad idea.
でも
Oh no, a couple people guessed the plot twist. Oh, big friggin' deal.
多分
If you have zero indication as to what a plot twist is and it's impossible to guess, that's not good writing. That's just throwing shit on the wall and see what sticks.
支援課のメンバーは分断して、それぞれ別の場所で監視する。下手に一緒の場所に置いておく
Wouldn't
と
have made more sense to imprison them all?
キーヤに働きかけかねないと思われたんでしょう。
なるほど。となるとエリーとランディもそれぞれ別の場所にいそうだな。
うん。クロスベル市にいたら解放するのは不可能だけど、ティオがここにいたってことは市外にいる可能性は高そうだね。
そうね。4人をキーヤちゃんに近づけないようにしているみたいだし。
Or they could have just put us all in prison.
あの
Yeah, you need to kind of lay some hints down. Like, a plot twist is kind of supposed to be guessed a little bit, but it should be a guess and not like a, oh, I can see exactly how this is gonna go.
私も一緒に連れて行ってくれませんか。
フラン。
フランさん。私は皆さんみたいにそれでもオペレーターならそこそこできると思うんです。何でもマジさんの飛行艇で移動しているそうです。
Yeah, let's just scream this in a public area.
どうかお手伝いさせてほしいんです。
フラン。
ロイドさん。
うん。確かにメルカバも人手不足だから、こればっかりはロイドに決めてもらわないとね。
I wonder if this is gonna end up leading her being part of the Grail Knights.
君のお姉さんは現在国防軍で働いている。俺たちについてくるということはノエルと対立すること、それは分かっているのか。
はい、もちろんお姉ちゃんと争いたくなんてないですけど、それでも私だってクロスベル
My ties to my ties to my occupation are run much deeper than my ties to my sister.
こんな危機的な状況
Okay.
放っておくわけにはいきません。
そう。
That part makes a little bit more sense, though.
分かった。よろしく協力を頼むよ。
ありがとうございます。フランさん、よかったですね。
アッパスの仕事も少しは楽になりそうかな。
話がまとまったみたいね。
ああ、そろそろ行くよ、セシルね。
ええ、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Yeah, that does seem very bad. In fact, one of the best parts about Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy is the fact that they've left it so open-ended in order for people to discuss it heavily. Like, to this day, Remake story is still discussed at great length between fans. Like, we have a whole Discord channel dedicated to FF7 Remake and all of the things that go on with it and all the theory crafting, because they've left so many little hints but left it open-ended on what it actually might be. And it's honestly, it's genius by Square. But yeah, that is really bad advice. You know what that advice reeks of? That advice reeks of a small-minded, shallow person who is afraid that guessing their own plot twists will result in people thinking less of them or something. You know? Because a lot of people will say things like, oh yeah, this story was so predictable or whatever. Having a predictable story is not the same as people being able to guess your plot twists.
ありがとう。それで十分だよ。
Right, Berserk? Right? I know, right?
どうもお世話になりました。私なんてずっとお世話になりっぱなしで。 かわいい顔が台無しよ。そういえばフランさん、荷物をまとめなくていいの？着替えくらいは持っていった方がいいんじゃないかしら。急いで荷造りしなくちゃ。ちょっとだけ待っててくださいね。
No one else needs a change of clothes, just Fran. Everybody else is like, 5-day funk? Like daisies.
ふんなかなか賑やかになりそうだな。
メルカバの中も少しは華やぎそうだね。
そういえば、よかったら待っている間、イリアとドノバンさんに
もしかして二人。
無事目を覚ましたわ。イリアさんの方はまだ歩けないみたいですが、
Would have been better if Ilya
ド
died.
ノバン警部の方は順調に
Spectre Donovan could have been the one that lived. But Ilya should have died on impact. Instantaneous. No dialogue, no nothing. Just dead. Powerful moments like that have drastic emotional reactions from the viewers.
ただ待ってるのもなんだし。
There's nothing at stake when nobody dies. You know? You don't care about the big moments because it's just like, it doesn't matter, nobody's gonna die.
そうしよう。
Except for a bunch of no names and people without portraits or
私もお
whatever.
付き合いします。
病人を混乱させそうなので。
Loey took for fucking ever. Just refused to. Really? This is what the game expected me to have equipped on her? This is dumb. Get out of here. I want that. I mean, at the end of the day, some major players do have to die, like usually the villains or something, but still, it's just like... It's aggravating how they could all get away with it. And then when big things happen, there's no consequences, you know? Oh, I never need to upgrade these except for to get more max EP then, actually, because these will always be on her. Oh, I need it upgraded for Action 3, actually. So let's put Action 2 here and Cast 2 here. Unless there's a Cast 3, which I don't think there is. I didn't have that. I didn't have that. That's the other one. That's where it was. What about EP cut? Oh yeah, EP cut. That was on her, wasn't it? I don't have my EP cut 3. He's got it. I'll have to make another. That's it? Okay, cool. All right, that's what we're supposed to do. Like, what are we supposed to do now?
Bara, 検温の時間かしら。
どうぞ。失礼します。
ああ、お前ら支援課じゃねえか。
お久しぶりです。
あれ、そちらの美人はどなただい？もしかして合いびきのお邪魔をしちゃった？
Yeah, we were just about to have sex, so you know, please give us some privacy.
再開していきなり何言い出しやがる。
No, those are mine. Yours might be out front though.
ワジ、お前な。
こちらは警部の奥さんのファラさんです。少し前にお見舞いに来てからしばらく滞在しています。
はじめまして。いつも主人がお世話になっています。
Tee I'm 80 years old. Tee
主人やティオさんから時々話に聞いていたけど、とても面白い人たちみたいね。
お褒めいただき光栄だよ。
多分褒めてるんじゃないと思うけど。
まあ積もる話もあるだろうが、一度事情を説明しちゃくれねえか。
ええ、わかりました。
思った以上に大変なことが起きてやがるな。それに聞いた限りじゃ、ここであったことも本部には報告しない方が良さそうだな。
はい、そうしていただけると。
まあ僕はどっちでもいいけど、ロイドは指名手配されてるだろうからね。
ま
あ、とにかく警部、クロスベル市内の状況はどうなっていますか？
うん、俺も見舞いに来たレーモンドから聞いただけだが、クロスベル警察は国防軍の下部組織として完全に取り込まれたそうだ。業務内容は変わっちゃいないが、今は市内での雑用ばかりに駆り出されてるらしい。
There you go. Just creating a space for Chi.
やはりそうですか。
まあ 現状を考えると仕方ないだろうけどね。
でもそんな体制さすがに反発があったのでは。ピエール副局長はともかくセルゲイ課長やダドリーさんが黙って従っているとは。
ああ、ここだけの話。どうやらセルゲイやダドリー、レイモンドも含む警官たちが。
課長たちが？
あくまで極秘林だがな。気を伺いつつなんとか現状を打開する方
The
法
city has
を
been
探している
covered by an inescapable barrier, but I just happen to be getting information back and forth about what they plan to do.
誰も彼もが黙っている玉じゃないってことか。希望が見えてきたかな。
ああ、今のところコンタクトを取るのは難しそう
If
だ。
it's an inescapable barrier that neither machine nor person can get through, it also implies that not even like birds or grass or bugs or air could get through. So,
俺たちは俺たちなりに
they'll eventually
現状を
suffocate.
打開する術を
Heat won't be able to get in. Heat won't be able to escape. And also, they wouldn't be able to get information back and forth.
それでこそお前らだ。実際かなり厳しいだろうが、なんとか気張ってみてくれ。俺も復帰したらすぐにでもセルゲイたち
It could generate its own light.
まあ、あなたったら今は彼らやレイモンド君たちに任せてゆっくりと体を治しなさいな。完治するまでは私が絶対に無理なんかさせませんからね。
ああ
言いたいことを言われちゃったか。
警部もこの奥さんには頭が上がらないみたいですね。
いい奥さんに恵まれて警部も幸せ者だね。
Unless the oxygen deprivation is more rapid, then it's like your body basically explodes. Not very peaceful.
なあフラン、荷物はまとめ終わったのか？
Very slowly explodes. Organs start to fail, and then you start coughing up blood and all sorts of crazy stuff. Most likely you would fall unconscious if it was more gradual, yes.
私もだよ。
I said if it's more sudden.
皆さんはどの番警部のお見舞いをしてたんですか？
ああ、今終わったところだ。フランも警部の見舞いに？
ええ、退院する前に一通り挨拶しておこうと思いまして、特に警部には危ないところを助けてもらいましたし。
そっか。それじゃまた後でな。
はい、また後で。
No, it really just depends on what you're breathing in instead of air and how sudden it is.
さて、それじゃあ僕たちはイリアさんの方のお見舞いに行くとしようか。
なあ、そうだな。
あら、どちら様？失礼します。あら、ティオちゃんと。弟くんじゃない。それにあなたは。
Visited my favorite little guy and the rest.
ご無沙汰してるね。
イリアさん、本当にお久しぶりです。すみません。お見舞いなのに手ぶらで来てしまって。
もうそんなの気にしないでってば。ほらほら、3人ともこっちにいらっしゃいな。ああ、ファンからのお菓子とか勝手に食べちゃってもいいわよ。クッキーとかだったらまだ賞味期限内だと思うし。それでは失礼します。そっか、君たちもいろいろ大変そうね。クロスベルそのものがとんでもないことになってるのは。
はい。
まあ確かにとんでもないとしか表現できない事態だよね。
I guess that means that she was out cold for 4 months.
足が かないのがもどかしくて仕方ないわね。アルカンシェルの様子とかこの目で確かめたいんだけど。
その体の方は
ああ、セイランド先生は歩けるようになるかどうかもまあ 100% 無理って断言されたわけじゃないけど。
そうですか。
ああ、もうそんな顔されたらこっちまで暗くなるじゃないの。あのね、ダメって思い込んだらそれだけで可能性はなくなるのよ。
え、
舞台にしてもそうだけど、どこかに必ず答えはあるの。どんなに苦しくても絶望的でも一筋の光明は絶対にあるわ。諦めない限りきっとね。
すごいね。
別にすごいとか言われるほどのものかしら。第一ね、話を聞く限りあなたたちの方が大変じゃないの？
それは
確かに普通に考えれば同じよ、同じ。人って大切なもののためならどこまでも頑張れる生き物だしね。程度の差あれ、それが人の強さなんだと思う。
人という生き物の。
なるほど。
まあ私はその中でもかなり欲張りな方だと思うけど、それでも本質的なところはうちの劇団員たちももちろんリーシャもね。
イリアさん
あの子に会えたら伝えておいてもらえない？あんたにとってその大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？
She wouldn't know Rixie's identity.
リーシャに会うことができたら必ずその言葉を伝えます。
She just woke up. She was unconscious during the whole well, I guess she hadn't been injured yet when she was uncovered, but that was like basically at the same time, so the likelihood of her knowing is extremely low. Unless she knew beforehand. No, she wouldn't, but it's implying that she knows Rixia's identity, which is silly.
頼んだわよ。
ほんと、とんでもないね。さすが炎の舞姫なんて呼ばれてるだけはあるな。
むしろ舞台の太陽の姫そのものかと。私もここに連れてこられて何度か話しているんですけど、セシルさんともどもすごく元気づけてもらいました。
そっか。本当になんとかリーシャも。
まあそればっかりはエイドスの巡り合わせだろうね。
フランさんに声をかけてそろそろ戻りましょうか。
ああ、そうしよう。
After Lloyd and the others met back up with Zeit, they said their goodbyes to Seal and then left St. Ursula Hospital. On the way back, Wesley discovered another blind spot in the septic vein influence just in front of the hospital. He placed a second warp circle there, making it possible for the Merkaba to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. Oh, golly gee, how convenient. With Teo and Fran aboard, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other requests on the highways from the Merkaba terminal. Look, we found the Merkaba lower cabin. Be sure to check it out. Still got police requests when the fate of the world is at stake, huh? Okay. Click clack, coordinates identified. She said click clack. Because she actually has pincers for hands.
すごいな。
随分と助かる。プラトーの感能力はもちろんだが、専門のオペレーターがいると艦の運用効率が格段に上がるな。
まだまだ未熟ですけど。
これからは効率的に。
Well, we are in the finale, so I mean, we very well could finish it today. It's worst case is going to be tomorrow early. It does feel like it's ramping up to be a relatively long finale, though.
このまま新しいポイントに行ってみるかい？
ああ、 アルモニカ村の様子も確かめられそうだしな。
Yes, that makes it sound more organic, Berserk. Absolutely.
期間最大目的地
警戒態勢を維持しつつ
Every final chapter, there's always 4 requests, one in each area. So West Crossbell, Maine's Mountain Path, Old America Road, and Ursula Road. Also, the long time frame on it suggests that there's at least 3 major story arcs. I mean, every Final Fantasy feels like the story has a sense of finality to it. So to be fair, there's kind of a meaning that's within it still.
無事降りられたけど、しかしここって村のレンゲ畑だった場所だよね。
なあ、ずいぶん様子が変わっ
I
た。
thought we needed to land in an area that was not flooded with pleroma grass. That was the whole idea, is that the pleroma grass can are basically the eyes and the ears of the whole mirage thingy, Septarians.
キーヤが覚醒した影響なのかもしれません。
And we're oh look, we found a. 'Cause first off, they also suggested that the pleroma grass grows where the septium veins are thickest, and they cross a lot, and we needed a place that did exactly not that in order to be away from that. So why are they just disobeying their own rules as soon as they place them?
今のところ出現する気配はなさそうだ。当面はあの法人を頼りにしても問題なかろう。
わかった。とりあえずトルタ村長に。
はい。
なるほど、そんなことがあったのか。最初そちらの狼殿と共に訪ねてきた時は腰を抜かすかと思ったが。
Yeah, he wanted to eat you, but I convinced him not to.
すみません。
どうやら私の配慮不足だったよ。
いやいや、伝説の新郎殿にこうしてお目にかかれるとは光栄の至りですわい。村には国防軍とやらもほとんど来ることはないし。
If you were a generic RPG character, who would you want to be? Would you want to be the hero? Would you want to be like the rowdy sidekick? Would you want to be the female protag love interest? Would you want to be, you know, party member number 6 that doesn't always get used the most? Would you want to be the random elder who just happens to guide the way of the heroes? You know, what are you looking at? Which one would you want to be?
好きなだけ滞在してくれるといいじゃろ。
ありがとうございます。
とても助かります。
しかし病院の方でも批判的な人は多かったけど、ここでもディーター大統領はあまり評判が良くないみたいだね。
Sidekick dog.
もともとこの村とは縁の薄い人物ではあるからな。独立国などと言われても全くピンとこぬし。
I think Zyfreak wants to be the hero.
農作物の収穫も落ち込んでおる。
Oh yeah, that's not a bad one. But I mean, Jonah isn't necessarily. I was saying like a character archetype, not a character specifically, you know.
なのに、たまに国防軍とやらが見回りに来る程度の対応じゃ。
No, the overpowered NPC is not a bad one.
そうでしたか。
存在すぎますね。
町の者が周辺の村里を顧みぬのは世の常。しかし、どうもそれが行き過ぎているようだな。
You just go as the adventurer's bag of holding.
わしも正直ついていけないものを感じる。かといってこの村の影響力などクロスベル市の人口に比べれば
Could be the repeated appearance antagonist, like Gilgamesh.
正直どうしたものかと考えあぐねていたところじゃよ。
なるほどね。
I'll take the immortal guardian sidekick pet. I'll be that one.
厳重についてはこちらも気をつけておきます。それ以外にここ最近で何か困ったことはありますか？村の治安や雰囲気が悪化していたりとか。
いや、幸いにして。
One of the best ways to introduce a super boss, in my opinion, like a post-game boss that's more powerful than the end boss and all that kind of stuff, is by having it visible or be part of the main story in some way, and then just kind of disappearing. Like it crosses your path. Like maybe it's just some giant beast that just kind of walks in front of you and just like levels a freaking part of the road or something. And you're just like, what is that? And then you just move on with the story, you know?
今は村全体で協力してこの困難を乗り切っていこうとハロルド君の一家も協力してくれているしね。
ハロルドさん、
こちらに一家で来ているんですか？
ちょうど異変の時一家で遊びに来ておって、その後すぐに街道の移動制限が出されたから。
そうだったんですか。
ハロルド君の一家なら宿の2階に滞在しておる。よかったら顔を出すといい。
Oh, wow. Thank you so much for allowing me to talk to whoever the fuck I want.
早速訪ねてみようか。
It's also implied that Hey You is somewhere around here. And by extension, Pikachu, because you can't have Hey You without Pikachu. Yeah, I'm sure you were so concerned for me being like just a very, very small part of your life, but I'm here to protect guys, so you love me the most. More than your own family. 12,000 years old and doesn't understand what big doggy means.
ナイスな故障かと。
新郎も型なしだね。
ロイドさんたちが逮捕されたという噂を聞いて本当に心配していました。
They're totally fine with the wolf dog just like
何でも脱走犯として指名手配されたそうですが、ご無事そうで本当に良かった。
ありがとうございます。
他の支援家の皆さんは
Dead.
どうなさったんでしょうか。
残念ですが、離れ離れになって今詳しい居場所もわからない状態で。
そうでしたか。
ハロルドさんたちは異変の時ちょうど村を訪ねていたみたいですね。
ええ、最初は何が起こったのやら。
He's thinking about grabbing that tail.
わけもわからないまま街道の移動制限が出されて町にも戻れなくなってしまって。
でも村の方々には本当にお世話になっています。宿のご主人はほとぼりが冷めるまで滞在していくよう言ってくださって。
True, true, true. But I would imagine at 12,000 years old, you would probably understand that language evolves and slang is a big deal, and you would be picking up on a lot of that. Although he hasn't really participated in society all that much. But recently he has.
カミーユくんやプーリーちゃんがいっぱい遊んでくれるんだよ。ワンちゃんも今度一緒に遊ぼうね。
考えておこう。
ありがとうございます。まあそういうわけで私も恩返しに村のお手伝いをさせていただいているんです。とは言っても
Also
時
true.
々訪れる国防軍との交渉を引き受けるくらいなのですが。
いえ、この状況下だととても大切な役割かと。ハロルドさんのようなベテランの商人なら交渉もかなり慣れているでしょうし。
本当に大したことはないんですが。そうだ、国防軍と交渉しているときに気になる話を聞いたんです。
Just going around collecting party members and all that good stuff.
気になる話。
ええ、何でもこの辺りに正体不明の抵抗勢力が潜んでいるそうなんです。何度か国防軍の部隊が襲撃に遭っているらしくて。
本当ですか。
へえ、この状況下で
I totes agree,
そんなことをする
Sammy.
人間がいるのか。
何者かは分かりませんが、非常に有益な情報ではないかと。
ああ、確かめる必要がありそうだ。ハロルドさん、抵抗勢力というのはどのあたりで目撃されてるんですか。
どうやら古道の途中にあるアルモリカ古戦場のあたりで国防軍も定期的に巡回しているようですが、成果は上がっていないようですね。
Slang happens, slang changes. There are definitely way more cringe slangs than, oh, that's so fire. We have a whole bunch of our own slangs from our own era that are just as cringe to our parents. Shit, cringe almost by itself is slang. Something is cringe instead of something that you do. Yeah, bodacious, radical. Cowabunga. That was pretty dumb. I never said cowabunga, like as a thing, so I don't know if anybody else did.
それじゃあ古戦場に行くってことでいいのか。
ああ、その抵抗勢力というのがひょっとしたら俺たちとも連携できるかもしれない。
そうですね。探ってみる価値はあるかと。
ならば向かうとしようか。
Well, we have a full party, so they don't need to throw another party member at us right away before fighting starts. Wow, really, Sammy? I can understand that, though. Again, you know, language changes, it evolves, it grows. Sometimes we say some cringy shit that other people think is not cringy or whatever based on, you know, random nonsense. Alright, so... let's check out the enemy power. decent XP, which means we're not really behind the 8 ball on it.
さてとそこです。
Exterminate.
始めるとしようか。
ドライブ開始。
さてと
Oh. Oh, I only have one with her, apparently. Okay. I guess I could try and... wait for a turn.
任せておけ。
Yeah. Well, they're all gonna get their casts, actually. Which could be bad.
よしこれで
行きます。システム
There. That takes care of that potential threat.
よかろう。
僕の番か。
私の番。これで一安心です。
Oh, Onyx gem, nice. So this is basically Action 3, or Action 4, as it would be. Nice, good, good, good. Okay, I was hoping there would be something like that. That does mean that I need to upgrade her thingy, though. It also saves me a whole bunch of points. It also means the rest of the enemies are going to have similar stuff. Each of the 4 will give me a big major gem. Ursula Road, Mains Mountain Road, West Road. Oh, there's one on Ursula Road. That means I can go get that one. The other one is west, I can't get to that yet, and then Mains Mountain I can't get to yet either. So if we go up into the thing, we can go and fight the other guy. Turn this one in. So on and so forth. I didn't expect to need wind of all the elements. Why am I so low on wind? Will this be the full craft point restore? Looks like it is. Ooh. Alright, we did have one on Ursula Road, right?
行くぞ。
行くよ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Looks like the burst gauge is automatically starting at the point where it grows. Also, I know these dragons, they spam an AoE interrupt on your whole team, and they have a very, very fast to cast attack animation and everything. So we'll have to use crafts in order to win this, almost guaranteed. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem with the automatic full craft thing. You know, I will say, like, if Cold Steel 1 ends up being really decent, I may end up playing Cold Steel 2 on hard. But I don't want to start up on Cold Steel 1 and go, oh yeah, I know these games well enough to do hard. Because it's going to be different. The Infinite Saga, that is my new dog. I think you found his favorite chew toy thing now. You a happy new dog dad, basically? Rank up? No. 250 will probably be rank up though, so the next one. I can get rid of this and do... Oh, actually, yeah, that would be good. That actually is just like... Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll pass on that, Kamen Rider. You go right ahead. I'll pass. Most of it's pretty good, but some of it's really dumb, like the needle in a haystack stuff. So the thing that really stops me from playing these games on a harder difficulty is that so many times I've gotten on like normal, and like most of it is very, you know, very easy to do. And then every now and again you'll get a boss or a situation where it's like, what the fuck, you know? Also, I don't love the combat enough to want to challenge myself in its systems. But yeah, I do most of the side content. I'm surprised you haven't seen me do it all. Related animes? I don't know of anything like side games on this series. Or side shows. That sounds about right. That's about what I expected.
無理もない場所だとは思うけど。
ハロルドさんの話によると、ここで何度か国防軍の部隊が謎の一団の襲撃を受けているとか。
かすかに匂いはするが、気配を立っているようだな。誰が潜んでいるにせよ、尋常な相手ではあるまい。
そうか。厳重の危険もある。警戒しながら捜索してみよ
う。了解です。
アロンジ。
I mean, normally that sounds pretty awesome to have so much connected media. But it has to be something that feels compelling, you know? Like random video game that nobody's ever heard of or has very little popularity, requiring all that kind of stuff. Doesn't seem exciting, but like when FF15 did it, I thought it was rad as all hell.
やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
I remember the first times I heard about something like that, and it was with .hack, and I thought that was still rad. I thought it was awesome. We praised .hack for doing that kind of thing, and then we condemned FF15 for doing it. Uh-oh.
赤い星座。
気配を消していたのはこやつらだったか。
目当てに逃げられて当てが外れた気分だったが、代わりの獲物が飛び込んできてくれるとはな。
ランドルフ隊長の同僚か。捕らえておけば大統領や国防軍にも恩が売れそうだ。
Are you sure it's a parody of Falcom games and not just a parody of anime, since Falcom games fall into those tropes so aggressively?
なかなか歯ごたえがありそうな獲物ども、じっくり確実に削ってくれるとしよう。
我々の包囲からどこまで持ちこたえられるか見せてもらうぞ、特務支援課。
望むところだ。
全力で包囲を突破する。かかってきなよ。
Darn, we can't summon Zayt.
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
任せておけ。
They all have stat down reduction and immunity.
俺の番だな。
Whoa, 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 whoa. These are not just normal enemies.
俺の番だな。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。エニグマ。やっ。
Yeah, it's battles like this that really basically encourage me to never want to do harder modes on this game, on these games. Where you get surrounded by a bunch of like super duper tanky, high damage enemies that nearly one-shot me on the first turn that also have death on attack, and I'm just like, yeah, no thanks.
任せておけ。
行くぞ。
僕の番か。
そこです。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せておけ。
俺の番だな。
行くよ。
やあ。私の番です。
僕の番か。
俺の番だ。
行きました。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
なかなかやる。
さすがに国防軍と一味も二味も違うね。
当然だ。我らは赤い星座。
大陸全土の戦場をかけかのウロボロスですら戦場では我らには及ばぬ。たとえそちらの狼が巨大な化け物に変わってもよほう
サイトのことまで
アッパスに連絡を入れておけばよかったかな。
お前たちがこの包囲を突破できる可能性はゼロだ。このままなぶられるか投降するか。
やれやれ、ゼロというのはさすがに言い過ぎではないですか。
沙織、ここから逃げたはずでは。
それは貴様らが我らを捕らえ損ねただけ。貴様らひるむな。戦闘力ならこちらの方が。
She gets the full body portrait, you know, because two big reasons for that, I guess. They just know that's Yin, even though she hasn't spread the knowledge of her name or anything like that.
その程度の数で私たちを狩ろうとは、ヘイユの舐められたものですね。
どうする。客人がいるゆえこの場は見逃してやろう。我らを狩るつもりならば倍の数は連れてくるがいい。
それと戦記殿かブラッディ・シャーリーさんに来ていただかなくてせっかくおもてなしをする甲斐がないというものです。
伝えておこう。後悔するなよ。扉を開けろ。撤退する。
やれやれです。
さすがに結構ピンチだったかもね。
Well, look how we let them go with their weapons and everything. They could have just turned around and shot us all down, no problem.
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん。
サオさん、それに
リーシャさん。
そうか、彼らと一緒にいたんだな。
はい、ここではなんですから。場所を移しましょう。
そうですね、せっかくの再会ですし見晴らしのいい場所に行きましょうか。
I feel like she would at least try to hide her identity as Yin still, because only a select few people learned it, and I doubt they would have been able to spread that so quickly. Although I will say that Ouroboros did, and I suppose they could have passed that on, but still.
あの襲撃からずっとこの辺りに隠れていたんですか。
Has been 4
教団
months.
の跡地もありますし、身を潜めるには好都合ですから。蛇の一団が巨大な鐘を設置する様子も観察できましたよ。
あの博士がいた現場ですか。
中央広場にあったゼロの手法を完成させる儀式に使っていた巨大な鐘だね。何らかのアーティファクトなのは間違いないと思うけど。
Hey, I called it.
ちなみに鐘は再び撤去されクロスベル市に戻されたようです。現在この地にいるのは我らヘイユへのみと言えるでしょう。インドの除けばですが。
リーシャ、
ロイドさん、今はどうか見逃してください。この地で私が行ってきた捕まるわけにはいきませんが、せめてこれ以上迷惑をかけないようことをなしたら。それは
復讐ってことか。
あの人たちはみんなの太陽を、かけがえのない希望を決して許されるものではありません。
そこで破棄した契約を再び交わしてくださったのですよ。強敵たる赤い星座に協力して対抗するため
But just join my party instead.
なあ、リーシャ、イリアさんが目を覚ましたのは
本当ですか？はい。異変のすぐ後に意識を取り戻したそうです。
No? Cecile just said she just regained conscience recently, suggesting that it was earlier that
す
day.
っかりとは言いませんが、すごく元気そうですよ。エイドスよ、ありがとう。あなたの慈悲に感謝いたします。
よかったじゃないですか。まあ聞いた話では下半身不随でステージ復帰は絶望的だそうです
が。あんた
とっくにその情報は。
ええ、インドのは知りたくないとおっしゃっていたので、あえてお教えしていませんでした。
サオ様、何もそのようなインドの。どうか誤解なさらないでください。あなたを気落ちさせたくないという。
弁解は無用です。それに何を聞いたところで私なりのけじめをつけてからクロスベルの地を去るだけです。
私どもとしては非常にありがたい話です。ロイドさんたちもお互いの事情はあるでしょうが、戦うべき相手は共通しています。ここはぜひ協力関係を結ばせていただきたいところですね。
ええ、別に構いませんよ。ただしリーシャは引き取らせてもらい。
ロイドさん。
ほう。
リーシャ、イリアさんからの伝言だ。あんたにとってその大切なものを前にして。イリアさんはさ、全然へこたれてなかったよ。最初は不安を感じながらも、あえて強がっているのかなって思ったんだけど、絶対に舞台に復帰する、そう信じて疑ってないみたいだ。それがどれだけ大変なことかもちゃんと理解した上でね。
まあ正直あれだけの信念を貫くのは難しいとは思うけど。
それでも話を聞いているだけで。
イリアさんがそんな意気込みで舞台復帰を目指している中、君にとって一番大切なものは何だ？赤い星座への復讐か、受け継いできた陰の道か、それとも。
そんなの言えるわけないじゃないですか。血塗られた私が、闇に生きてきた私なんかが。
ごまかすなリーシャ。俺は君に本当に大切なものは何かと聞いてるんだ。頑張らずにはいられない。君の魂が求めずにはいられない。
そんなのアルカンシェルに決まってます。私はまたあのステージで踊りたい。イリアさんやシュリちゃんや劇団のみんなたちと。ただそれだけなんです。
そっか。
そう様。
さすがロイドさん。
That laugh was so fucking goofy. Oh, what's up, Benji? How you doing?
見事こちらの段取りをめちゃくちゃにしてくれましたね。いや、
Oh,
こ
man.
の場合イリア城の勝ちというべきか。やられましたよ。見事にやられました。
サオさん。
言い訳はしませんよ。
本当はこの上なく腹渡が煮えくり返っていますが。
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be very happy about that.
今後の協力もありますし、今回は引いておきましょう。インドの、いいえ、リーシャ・マオさん、ヘイユへとの契約は 今回については終了。
Oh, hell yeah.
どこに行こうがどうぞご
Kick your feet up and relax time.
サオさん、
あくまで今回は諦めたというだけですから、私がヘイゆえが高みを目指すには、まあせいぜい気を抜かずに舞台に励むといいでしょう。
ええ、私絶対に諦めませんから。
ロイドさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
まさかあそこであんな風に持っていくとはね。
Silver tongue equates to sappy, cheesy line and magically changes everybody's mind.
だけはあるようだ。
いやいや、ただ伝言を伝えただけさ。でもなんとか伝えられてよかったよ。
ところで、ロイドさん、この
That actually hurts my nose. I can't do that.
どこにぶつければいいのでしょう。
Ah, yes, the forced you must test yourself fight.
そうですね。リーシャさんに去られる代わりに、あなたにヘイゆえに来ていただきましょうか。いろいろ期待外がありそうですし、素晴らしい戦力になってくれそうだ。
Is that Sochi? She has brought me a toy. I must throw it. Oh, that's a bad throw. She doesn't seem to mind.
サオさん、
確かにあなたのトーファーにしても我らの憲法を治めればさらなる高みに行けるでしょう。
There is another RPG protagonist who uses tonfas. Who is it? Go.
いや、お言葉はありがたいですけど。
モテモテだね。
I will accept the name of the game in lieu of his name. Oh man, that was fast. Literally the first guess. Damn.
これはうちも負けずに勧誘しておこうかな。
Curse your expertise and knowledge.
ワージさん、冗談に聞こえません。
In order to pursue her life's newfound purpose, she would join the forces of the Special Sports Section. Huzzah! We got Rixie in the party. Let's hope she's really good. We'll at the very least get a chance to use her since we're definitely going to sub out Doggo.
フランさん、データを送ります。はーい。
Click, clack, clack, click, clack, clack. It's because she has crab pincer arms. Oh, hi, Tiger.
毎日参道中間地点です。
Wow, how convenient. That's where we needed to go next.
行動できるエリアが広がるな。
まあ向こうもこちらの動きにそろそろ気づいていそうだけど。
マインツ方面といえば、ヘイユエとは異なる勢力がレジスタンスをしていたはずです。何でもリーダーは国防軍の現状に異議を唱えた元警備隊メンバーだそうですが。
そうなのか。
てっきり全ての隊員が国防軍になったと思っていました。
まあ無理もあるまい。警備隊に甚大な被害を与えた赤い星座が大手を振って動き回っているくらいだ。その欺瞞に耐えられないものが出てきても不思議ではなかろう。
それじゃひょっとしてお姉ちゃんも。
いや、残念だけど。
Her convictions seem pretty concrete.
全てを飲み込んだ上で今のクロスベルを守るという道を選択。その決意を簡単には曲げないと思う。
そうですよね。お姉ちゃんって本当に強くって不器用ですから。フランさん。
まあいずれにせよそのレジスタンスってのにはコンタクトしておきたい。場合によってはヘイユエともども。
なあ、とにかく降りてみよう。そういえばリーシャ、その前にウルスラ病院に寄っておくか。 イリアさんは君にいろいろあるとは思うけど、元気な顔を。
いえ、やめておきます。
Yeah, I figured it's probably best to wait until
私はまだ
all of this is handled because it might be an emotional moment, you know?
せめてクロスベル氏を解放して。
Yeah.
あれ、
そうか。
もどかしいですけど、気持ちはわかる気がします。ごめんなさい。あ、もちろんご用があればウルスラ病院に行くのは構いませんから、私はその病院前で待たせてもらいますけど。
なあ、わかった。それにしてもリーシャ、やっぱりこちらが素なんだな。
Sweet. Alright, this will be the third elite monster quest in this area. We'll try to find that first and then we'll head over to the town. Just likely where the story is going to be.
さてと、参道方面にいるレジスタンス勢力だけど、まずはマインツ。
そうだな。マインツの様子もただ。
Oh, the dollhouse.
なるほど。
Interesting.
確かにそちらも気になるね。
Okay.
結社の13工房の一つ。確か以前機会があったら話を聞かせてくれるかもしれない。そうなんですか。実は前に潜入しようと試みたことがあったんで、地下の構造がものすごく複雑で諦めるしかなくって。
そうだったのか。
ヨルグか。しばらく顔を合わせていないが、相変わらず壮健そうだな。
サイトもあのおじいさんと面識が。
互いの事情もある程度は知っている間柄だ。蛇の一員ではあるが、呆れるくらい昔かたぎな職人でな。信用できる人物であるのは間違いないだ。
そうか。
結社方面の情報も知りたいし、
マインツに向かう前に寄ってみましょうか。
なあ、そうしよ
う。Guess it's not that pressing. I can already tell you I'm going to take Zide out because he doesn't have combo attacks or anything, so that's that on that. As far as her quartz goes, looks like she's pretty... Oh, she's like in between Lloyd and Wazzy in terms of... I figure that's about right. Phantom is the third tier of Mirage. Raises strength, magic, and speed when battle begins. Wow. Chance to guarantee party advantage, 30% chance. Alright, I'll take it, and she can stay on Phantom. I mean, honestly, a lot of this is already good. Information and detection, which means I can take information to detection off here, but I do want this anyway, right? Because of the elements on it. Only hit 2? Ugh. Okay, she's got Avalon Gate. Cool, cool, cool. Speedbreaker, though. I mean, I think she just needs some time just because of all the like higher element spells requiring kind of a little bit of everything, right? So I could replace it as long as I got enough time from something else like EP. Well, she has EP. EP cut could probably like an EP cut 3 or maybe the highest tier one here. Nope, she doesn't want to come up here. Okay, fine. Go ahead. Go over there. I know you want to go over there. Do not try to get up there. No. No, you're not allowed up there. EP cut, I think, might be the better one if there's a high level EP cut, but then again, I would probably want the EP cut on Tio since she'll be prioritizing magic. Her attack power seems really, really strong, even without things that increase her attack power, right? So it almost feels like her base attack is better than Lloyd's. That's like 500. It's just her weapon then. It's because of her weapon. She can keep that. She doesn't have... Okay, she doesn't have a action. There we go. This doesn't give her any magic or anything, so it's pointless. But getting that extra speed is more important. And eventually, hopefully, we'll get some action 3s in there. First things first, let's go find ourselves an elite monster. Whoa! What the fuck? There's no tracking on the map for that dude. He's just there. Let's fight him.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
We haven't seen this one yet. Not bad.
はい。ドライブ開始。ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。はあ。
分析をすでに取得済みです。覚悟。
行くぞ。エニグマ。やっ。
ありがとうございます。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
Oh, I didn't have. Oh gosh. I sat there thinking that I would, yeah, I would get Tio's special to immune it, and then I did not. Whoopsie.
デミガンの所有体お任せを。
任せてくれ。はあ。
さてと。受けられるかな。
それ。
ありがとうございます。はい。
俺の番だな。エニグマ。駆動。
僕の番か。
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Good XP. Fantastic XP, in fact. But it left me pretty vulnerable here. Maybe these things will give me some good XP. I can farm a level or something to get a full restore, so I don't have to go back. I'm pretty far from a level. That's not gonna happen. I might just need to go back then and restore. because I'm pretty low on pretty much all the things. And if I restore on the ship, then I get full craft points, and that'll make the next encounter is much easier. So let's just do that really quick. Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic way to farm XP if they especially if they they respawn. So they're essentially just random enemies at this point. Rixia definitely has a place in my party over Noel, but I'm not sure about Wazzy. There was one on the mains road, right? Yep. I guess it could be further up. And I figured it would be down here, so it would be away from the. Hope nobody has light seizure sensitivity there. Well, the elite mark is not down there, for whatever reason. It just seems odd. It feels like it would be better placed out here on the fringe, since the story's well. Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, it's easier when you just have a burst, though. Burst orb. I wonder if that fills up the burst gauge, and that's what you can farm from them. That's like the whole point, is farm a bunch of XP, farm burst orbs. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. We're basically at the end of the game, so it's kind of a way to grind up extra levels, since there's the reverse XP scaling. So at a point in time, you can't get any levels anymore. So by having some supercharged high-level enemies, it gives you an opportunity to grind still. So I imagine you could probably get up to level 90, yeah, relatively easily. I mean, it'd definitely be a grind, but I imagine the final dungeon will let you get to 90 anyway, though, to be honest. Maybe even higher.
さてと、留守にしてないといいんだが。
この状況ですし、他の場所には出かけていないと思いますが。
出かけてはおらぬ。
わあ、
電星か？
そろそろ来る頃だろうと思っていたぞ。
案内役の人形さ。
入ってくるがいい。言うまでもないが、その子からはぐれたら身の保証はできんぞ。
相変わらずだな。
とりあえず話が早くて助かった。お邪魔させてもらおう。
ですね。
新しい客人もあったものだ。久しいな。
そうだな、人の子よ。さすがのお主もずっと老けたようだ。相変わらず蛇どもに関わっているようだが。
しがらみというのは属性でなくともつきまとうもの。お主を縛っていた名役とて同じようなものであろう。
違いない。
なんだかとんでもなく遠い話をしているような。
ああ、同じ世界の会話とは思えないな。
しかし聖杯のドミニオンにここに侵入しようとしていた東方人外の魔人か。なかなか個性的な顔ぶれが集まっているではないか。
確かに。
その説は失礼しました。
ヨルグマイスター。
How does one gag?
お話しした通り、俺たちは今この状況を何とかす
It's
るため
like
に動い
getting
ている
okay.
最中です。
You're gagging over a migraine. Well, at least you're gagging over it, and you don't currently have one.
特に結社の動きについて何かご存知ではないでしょうか。
すでに知っているかもしれんが、結社は今回黒井助の目的に協力しているだけの立場に過ぎ、結社の計画、減塩計画はすでに次の部隊へ、すなわちエレボニア帝国にな。
実際他の人やレギオンがそちらの方で動き始めていてね。
It's also possible that they're responsible for starting that civil war, because again, once again, it's the whole destabilizing the area that you're particularly involved in. You know, they keep doing it everywhere that they go.
そうだったのか。
大陸全土でいろいろなことが起こりすぎているみたいですね。
だが非常に厄介な3名がまだクロスベルに残っている。それも結社の中でも指折りの実力者たちだ。
道化師か、そして使徒と呼ばれるノバルティスという博士とアリアンロードという女性です。
あの女性は一体あの動きと反応、とても人の技とは思えません。
わしも詳しくは知らぬ。ただ凄まじい装備を使い、仁義にも熱い人物として決し付き従う戦乙女たちは皆彼女がいずこからか見出した上で稽古をつけているらしくてな。一人一人がレギオンに迫るほどの実力を持つらしい。
あのレンさんと同じくらい。
まあレギオンの能力は戦闘だけじゃないみたいだけど、それにしても計6人も厄介な相手が協力してるわけか。
でも協力しているだけということは場合によったらクロスベルの今後
I
の状
mean,
況
we
に
already know that they've basically changed their focus. They're pretty much not here anymore.
もっともノバルティスの若造は
Again, I don't think they have interest beyond activating the Septarians. I think at that point they don't care anymore.
いずれにせよ、わしの情報では彼らの今後の予定はわからぬ。
そうですか。
なかなか一筋縄ではいかなさそうですね。ところで、先ほどから少し気になっている。
Makes me wonder what the final Legend of Heroes game will be and what it all entails, you know?
パテルマテルを修理している最中なんですか？
うわ！
喋った。
まあちょっとしたメンテナンスのようなものだ。ノバルティスの若造はこの機体に随分就寝していた。今は新しい人形に夢中なようだから心配ないとは思うが、もし奪いに来たら逃がせるよう備えだけはしておこうと思ってな。
なるほど。
いざという時は殲滅天使がいるリベールまで行かせるわけか。しかし聞いてる限りだとあの博士と随分仲が悪そうだね。
否定はせん。
Hojo vibes.
このゴルディアス級はわしの
Bargain bin Hojo
開
vibes.
発したものだ。それを途中で奪い去り、非道な接続試験までした挙句に蓮のような幼子にはあてがったこと。
Like a whole thing of cat hair caught in my lenses here. No wonder my face kept on itching and was very annoyed and bothered. But there was something on my lens. 1 second. Sometimes I don't know how things get stuck on my lenses so much. Like I can see like little specks of dust here and there, but that felt like syrup almost. I can see again.
接続が成功したとはいえ、その試み自体は許されざる所業。
確かに。
I have this really unfortunate, like, I don't want to say like hypersensitive skin. It's more like I feel things very easily. So just tiny little, you know, speck of dust or hair, you know, gets blown around or a bug or something lands on me. It's always very, very annoying.
おまけに司法なしでは満足に稼働することもできぬ後継機どもを勝手に開発して、それをゴルディアス級の最終形などと臆面もなく言う厚かましさ。この場にいたらあの細首を締め上げてくれるところだ。
そうですか。
まあ落ち着け。相変わらず作品のことになると冷静ではいられないようだな。
まあそれはともかく、いかに高顔無知とはいえ応用強化する技術にかけては天才的な頭脳を持つのは確かだ。わしが開発した人形兵器もあやつに改造強化された上で量産されていると聞いている。噂ではそれらの機体が塔や総員などにも
We'll probably make our way over there
らしい
then.
ぞ。
This is gonna be a long finale.
そうなんですか。
それは初耳だな。
しかしそれらの場所に配備されているやはり
To protect the bells.
例
Yeah,
の大金を
of
守ってい
course.
るのでしょうか。
その可能性は高いだろう。あのアーティファクトらしき
Makes me
大金につ
wonder
いては
then what the bells
わしも個
did,
人的
are
に調べ
doing,
ている
and
な。
can do, you know, since it seemed as if they only really needed to be activated, but now it seems like they need to stay activated.
何か分かったらお前たちにも教えてやってもよい。
本当ですか。
へえ、さすがに気前が良すぎない？
こたびの顛末についてはわしも少々頭にきて、ノバルティスの若造もそうだが、わしが協力していたアルカンシェルをむちゃくちゃにされたこともある。
そういえば舞台装置やオートマタも全て破壊されたみたいですね。
I don't know. Mass-produced Aeons don't exactly seem like a weak spot.
その意味で赤い星座とやらも、それを雇った黒い助の当主も、娘の方はわしの人形の熱心なコレクターのようだが、それとこれとは話は別だからな。
なるほどね。
Yeah, but they have the mass-produced Aeons guarding them.
わかりました。
Like I said, it doesn't exactly seem like a weak point when you have things that just wiped out an entire army with a flick of a wrist guarding it.
大金について何か分かった？
話を聞ければラッキーくらいに思っていましたが、協力までしてくれたのは予想外でしたね。
ああ、結社とは言ってもいろいろあるみたいだな。
まあだからこそ実態がつかめていない組織なんだけどね。でもあの老人に関しては信用しても問題なさそうだ。
そうですね。理由もあるみたいですし。
Practical props still exist all the time. They're just more advanced because technology is better.
ヨルグならばいずれ有益な情報をもたらすだろう。まあ過度な期待はせずに連絡を待っているがいい。
なあ、そうするよ。さてと、
They're just harder to detect these days because they're so good.
レジスタンス勢力の動向も探っておきたいしな。
了解しました。
それじゃあ行こうか。
そこです。えいえい。タンタン。えいそこタン。タン。この気配は軍用魔獣来ます。
何？
Wow, advanced cats that know exactly what their enemy is and how to surround them and everything without the prompt of their controllers. I'm mocking them. It wasn't clear.
ドライブ開始。
さてと絵の具の駆動。
よし。
お任せを。
Whoops. I really need to upgrade her slots. Looks like she just doesn't have very much max EP at all.
さてと
そこだ。任せてくれ。
Weird of them to like back out like that.
エニグマ。
お任せを。エニグマ駆動。アリグマスタさんが来ます。エニグマ
行くよ。絵の具の駆動。
Yay, they have death on attack. Huzzah! Y'all know how much I just love death on attack.
エニグマ。や。
Especially when there's so many of them, they attack so fast.
さて。エニグマ。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。なんだその程度かい。
何？
Normal house cats?
トルネ
Yeah,
ードの方に逃げた。
I could see Chi getting that smart.
ひょっとしてマインツ方面で動きがあったのかもしれません。赤い星座が本格的にレジスタンス狩りを始めたとか。
That would be a reasonable next step. That if you were controlling everything with an iron fist out of nowhere, there would immediately be a resistance, so you'd want to keep them on retainer until a resistance was sufficiently quelled. Yeah, that's true.
今のは部隊の後方を警戒する。
その可能性は高いかと。何らかの意図を持って撤退していったみたいですし。
マインツ方面に急ごう。グズグズしていたらレジスタンスたちが危ない。
One second. So first things first is I actually want, aside from just like resting up because I'm pretty beat up here, I want to go and check up on my slots and stuff. No, she's pretty much fully upgraded almost. Okay. That will allow me to put the Onyx gem on her, which is what I've wanted to begin with. And then, interesting that she has the most time out of anything when there's only 2. 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess that makes sense. Could get a bell of some kind, but I would prefer a bell that matches other Timer Mirage on her. But even then, I would have to get rid of something like Mine 3 or EP3. What was it that I was going to put on him? Was there something I was going to put on him? I think that's about as good as I can get for now. Let's see if I can make a hit 3. Probably not, because it requires all... Oh, no, it just requires space. Sweet. What about EP cut? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Was it Mind or EP3 that I wanted? You could use a Mind 3. Although I think I would rather a EP3. Yeah. Get more stuff that way. Okay. Barely can't get it. I'll wait. That's fine. And she just wants the hit, right? That's it. Ah, slot's got to be upgraded. So speed breaker, move off. Hit 2 here. There we go. Speed breaker. Didn't actually give her anything new, but that's fine. It gave her more accuracy, so. This is actually the first Trails game where I'm actually equipping hit gems, because normally they're kind of meh. Got a little bit of max EP. Should be enough. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares, Morpheus. Jeez. Yep, Frank Miller's got some cool stuff. I agree there. Sin City is based off of his comic.
What? どうやら照明が消されてしまってるみたいだ。
I'm fine aside from the blast liquefying my lungs and all the shrapnel stuck in my face, but otherwise I'm fine.
助かったよ、リーシャ。
いえ、間に合ってよかったです。
Oh, and also the giant claw gashes in my back and half my spine ripped out. But otherwise I'm just fantastic.
しかし、今のは地雷かい？
接触式の動力地雷のようです。爆発力が弱かったので対人用だとは思いますが。
どうやらトンネル道全体にばらまかれているよう
だな。こんなもの一般道に仕掛けるなんて、レジスタンスの退路を断つのが目的ってところか。
その可能性は高そうです。本腰を入れて相当するつもりではないかと。
時間がない。このまま通り抜けよう。足元に気をつけて。
了解です。
やれやれ、面倒をかけてくれるね。
Oh, we can just see them. Well, that makes them not much of a danger. Whee! Oh, probably, yeah. Exterminate!
始めましょう。
よかった。
I win! I'm so good at video games.
まあまあですね。
やるじゃない。
Water gem. I was supposed to get this a long time ago, apparently. Is there somewhere I want to put that, though? That's the big question. Because it's going to be the HP one, right? Yeah, it's going to be max HP 25%. Which I don't really care about, but I would say things like Spirit Breaker. I don't really care that much about it. I would prefer to have the HP. The heal is important for her because it gives her the necessary wind elements she needs to get a holy wind, so that's essential. And it's just 7 water otherwise, so I would lose it without getting the wind elsewhere. Honestly, water is kind of bad in this game. Normally for the AoE heal, you would just need... Oh, we missed the chest here, apparently. Normally you would just need water and then a little wind, but in this game, if you want the AoE heal, you need a lot of wind and a little water. And in order to get the good single target heals, you need a lot of water. So you would need a lot of water and a lot of wind in order to get all the healing, but then you miss out on the good damage spells, which are through the higher elements. And so it forces you to choose between that. So what I end up doing is just go for the AoE and try to get it as passively as possible, and then focus on the higher elements after that. This might be one of the missing bells that I've been wanting. Oh, this is quite easy. Probably not a bell then. Fucking hate death on attack, especially when it's so punishing. Losing all of your craft points on death. It's very frustrating when half the enemies have death on attack. Or massive one-shots. Yes. You runs around and see a dozen of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Azure. At least they knew that they couldn't make a pun out of it, and rightfully did not try to make one, and instead made a little bit of a meta joke instead. But yeah, Impede 1 is... I should have been doing that chest a long, long time ago.
北西約10セルジュ、おそらく山道からも外れた山岳地での戦闘かと。
山岳地か。
Not the mountains! Oh no!
とにかく行ってみましょう。
Won't somebody think of the mountains?
分かった。必要そうだったら頼む。
Well, we got some fish fillets. Everything's okay. We don't have to worry about anything. They're special Warzone fish fillets. I'm surprised this is intact. If they wanted to cut the retreat of the budding rebel army, you'd stick out the bridge. Done deal. Unless they needed the bridge for some specific reason. Wow, imagine being able to break a sniper shot or block a sniper shot with a sword.
よくぞ気づいたものだ。
待ち伏せしていたのか。
トンネル道で動きがあったのは察知できたからな。しかし海原下のクロスベルにこうもあちこち出没するとは、やはりそちらの騎士殿のメルカバを使っているのか。
僕の身分を特定したのか。
大方レジスタンスと手を組みにでも来たのだろうが、一足遅かったな。すでに掃討作戦は始まっている。多少手こずってはいるが、ほどなく制圧は完了するだろう。
悪いがそこで指を加えて眺めていてもらおうか。
ここは私とザイドさんで突破を。
そうはさせん。
Meow meow kitties.
囲まれた。
ちょっとまずいね。
ロイド・バニンス、そしてその一頭赤い星座が連隊長、戦撃のガレスが相手だ。
みんな迎撃態勢だ。
崖上からの狙撃に注意してください。
さあ始めましょう。
了解だ。
How am I supposed to be mindful of something that doesn't exist on the battlefield? Oh, they're all resistant to stat downs. Did my no, okay. Thought my defense up had been interrupted. This right here, this is a prime example of why I just don't want to do hard modes in these games. I just got full to deaded, just completely full to dead.
Come here, Tiger.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 369 bits. Yep, I had to burn everything, and I'm probably gonna regret it because the next boss or fight or whatever is gonna be much more difficult.
当初からの狙撃がここまで厄介とはね。
我がの同僚だけあって悪くない立ち回りだ。だが狙撃兵に高所を取られている時点でおとなしく降伏して。何？
今のは？
ひょっとして。
間に合ったか。
Jump into the line of fire, yeah, woo!
狼だと。
サイトの部下さんたち。
それに、あれはミレイユさんたち。
I figured it had to be Muriel because I imagine what's his name is around here too.
いいだろう。こちらから攻撃して。
させるかよ、ガルス。
There he is.
ほう。
ランディ。
よ、久しぶりだな。積もる話はあるだろうが、とりあえずは後回しだ。
わかる。やりますな。まさか狙撃兵たる私の背後を取るとは。
まあ 狼たちの火星がなかったらやばいところだったかな。
All he has to do is pull the trigger and he wins, so maybe stop monologuing?
おっしゃる通りだ。しかし若相変わらずそのハルバードですか。ブレードライフルなしでこの私に勝てるとお思いか。
別に使ってねえわけじゃねえぞ。ギオームのおっさんに修理してもらったんでな。
My God, dude, it's just in his. He said it's in his back pocket, and the gun is bigger than he is. Back pocket, right? Okay.
いくら強力でも機関部をやられた。
Also, the time it would take to pull it out, like you just pull the trigger, and that would be it. It's called hammer space, but yeah.
確かに今の一撃で
Still.
ライフルの精度も狂ってしまった。さすがに形勢不利です。
ああ、とっとと撤退しろ。それからおじきに伝えとけ。
承知しました。若一皮向けられたようですが、作戦中断。ポイント D まで撤退する。
Yeah, let's just let him go. It's fine. They can just go. Hey, yeah, just let him go. Yep.
ランディ。
よう、お疲れさん。まさかお前たちがここに来てくれるとはな。ロイド、気をつけ。本当に無事でよかったぜ。
ああ、ランディも
脱出してたんですね。
ああ、何度か自力で脱出した後、今までこの辺りの一帯でレジスタンスをしてたんだが、さすがに今回ばかりは終わりかと思ったぜ。
そっか、本当に無事でよかったよ。
サイトの部下さんたちのおかげですね。
ああ、このままじゃやばいって時にいきなり加勢してくれてな。ひょっとして
It's basically pronounced exactly like that, actually. The R sound is more like a flick on the roof of your tongue in between an R and an L, so it's closer to an L anyway, actually.
念のためな。それと両兵とやらの動きには注意するよう言い含めている。
The R sound in Japanese is not really an R sound so much. It's like urendi.
へえ、なるほど。
And not Randy.
なんでお前喋ってんだよ。
まあ、驚きますよね。
ってよく見たらマジもそんな格好してるし、それにリーシャちゃん、なんでロイドたちと一緒なんだ。
やれやれ。
ランディ、無事敵部隊の撤退を確認したわ。これでまたしばらく持ちこたえられるでしょう。
そうか。
ミレイユさん、お久しぶりです。
ご無事で何よりでした。あなたたちも無事でいてくれてよかった。なんだか個性的な人たちと一緒みたいだけど、まあ事情がありまして。
とりあえず一息入れて情報交換したいところだね。
ええ、大賛成よ。
グレイスさん、
どうしてここに。
いやー、ちょっと問題を起こしてクロスベル市に居づらくなっちゃって、そこで従軍記者兼
Honestly,
ランディ君たちのところに押し
controlling the press or expelling it in some way, perfectly within the realms of what they would do. Oftentimes, the press is compelled to report on the truth. However, if it's under the heel of somebody or in order to report false narratives, or it's being dismantled or controlled in some way, either through execution or threats or whatever, then yeah, that would be exactly what they want to do.
まあそういうことだ。どうやらお互い今までのことを説明しておく必要がありそうだな。
Right, yeah, exactly. That's what they're trying to do. That's what it seems like they're trying to do is control its people and control the spin, control the narrative, control what the people know, what they end up hearing, and obviously spin the leader as the perfect candidate of awesome and bastion of hope and blah 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 blah. You know, make him look good.
それもあの希望が
突拍子がなさすぎて記事にも書けない感じだけど、ロイド君たちは何としても彼女を取り戻すつもりなのね。
Exactly.
ええ、もちろんです。
You can see a lot of that in today's world in various places.
言うまでもないかと。ランディ、私たちの方は大丈夫よ。
It's interesting how a lot of the like political movements in this game mirror a lot of what's specifically going on today these days in a lot of parts of the world. It's very interesting because this game was made, you know, what, over 10 years ago, and while these kinds of things happen throughout history, it's interesting that it's so relevant by today's standards. History does end up repeating itself quite often, you know, because a new generation comes along and they don't have mistakes to have learned from, and so they get swept right up in it, you know.
いや、それは
そうだったのか。
ま、こちらとしては君に合流してもらえると。
もともと私たちの抵抗活動は国防軍に納得しきれなかった警備隊員としての意地よ。警備隊から離れたあなたは仲間たちの力になる。
History rhymes rather than repeats, oftentimes.
今後はあの狼さんたちも力になってくれそうだ
It's a
し。
shame that it has to be like that. When it's like we know what is morally correct, we know what is morally acceptable, we know like and obviously what is morally acceptable does evolve and change and everything, but as a society, we know what is morally acceptable and morally correct, for better or for worse, you know, and more or less like that's like the common principles of what is morally correct, and then yet there are people that will act outside of that in such a way that they will try to influence everybody else to also do that. And it's a shame, you know, that we have all these supposed principles that just get discarded and disposed of and ignored.
山岳地での戦いならば力になってくれるはずだ。
悪い、助かる。ロイド、ティオスケ、俺も付き合わせてもらうぜ。支援課のメンバーとして。キーボーの保護者としてな。
And then we'll find another spot that has another place to land on the West Road, and then we'll get Ellie, and then we'll magically find a way to get into the city, and then we'll take it to the final dungeon.
心強いです。
そうなると私もあなたたちに同行させてもらう。
Actually, we would want Grace to come. She would be able to report the objective truth.
いきなり何を？
だって
And that's needed right now. You know, it's very much needed.
ジャーナリストとしてはちょっと見過ごせないわね。
いや、でも、
僕は別に構わないけど、マスコミの人間を乗せたらアッパスがうるさいだろうね。
Just take her camera away when she's on board.
ちょっと困ります。
ああ、心配しないで。
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, that's why you just take away her stuff in between. Exactly, Kamen Rider. Yeah, no, I understood exactly what you meant, and I agree. Favorite Tarantino film? I mean, Kill Bill, right? It's got to be Kill Bill for sure.
今の私はクロスベル独立国がどうなるかだけが知りたいの。この欺瞞に満ちた新体制が果たして歴史に選ばれるのか。
Yeah, because it's fucking rad, that's why.
歴史に選ばれる。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、大陸全土の混乱はかなりのものよ。
The one without all the flood stuff. I mean, From Dusk Till Dawn is wasn't that one of his first works? Maybe no, Reservoir Dogs was his first, right? So Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, no, Dust Till Dawn, then Pulp Fiction, and then there was like the one with the Western kind of thing, I forget. Not the one in the cabin, the other one. And then there was Kill Bill, and then there was the one in the cabin. And then I think that's it. Anyway, Dust Till Dawn was probably the first one of his films I saw, and it's awesome in its own way, but it's kind of campy. And oh, Inglourious Bastards, that's another, yeah, it's another one. I don't know why, but I never see that as a Tarantino film, even though it's so Tarantino, but it's a good one, definitely. But I still like Kill Bill more. Although I'm not super fond of Volume 2. Kill Bill Volume 1 I think was better, and I think Volume 2 kind of felt a little disjointed comparatively, but still fun. Still really good.
その一因がディーター大統領にあることは否定できないけど、彼が退いたからといってこの危機が乗り越えられるかしら。
それは
正直難しい
Yeah,
かもしれません。
I also agree with this. Oftentimes in video games, like you kill the big baddie and it's just like things went back to normal, the end. And it's like, no man, the world is like upheavaled, like moving like objects around is hard to do in like a political like environment. You know what I mean? Like just a change of guard does not change everything. Yeah, it stops the bad stuff from having, but having to build things back up from there, because a lot of the times it's policy. When policies get dismantled, it's easy to dismantle them. It's very difficult to get them again because you have to convince a lot of people. You have to go through the processes. You know, like there's going to be dissenters. There's going to be, you know, people lingering still, like kind of trying to cause conflict and raise walls to prevent progress. Dismantling a country's systems is fast. It'll go real quick, and before you know it, you're like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? But building them back up, like, it's not just so simple. So they're actually right on that.
実際100年前にカルバードが民主化した時も革命政府によって相当えげつないことが行われたそうよ。暗殺なんかは当たり前。さらにはクロスベル氏襲撃に近いような陰謀劇もあったみたい。でもそれは現在ある程度正当化されてしまっている。ディーター大統領のしたことだって同じことが言えるんじゃないかしら。
100年前の暗殺劇。
そうは言ってもこの状況が正しいとは私も思えない。だからね、確かめたいの。今後クロスベルがどんな道を選んでいくのか、そしてその選択が歴史にどう伝えられるのか。あなたたちについていったらそれが見られる気がするのよね。
グレイスさ
ん、なんつうかそこまで考えてたとはね。
なんだか知りやすすぎて鉄人みたいですが
まあ一番の理由は面白そうだからなんだけど、それに通信社の方にパイプは残してあるからね。ひょっとしたら市内の情報なんかも提供できるかもしれないわよ。
わかりました。俺たちは依存ありません。ワジ、リーシャ、そちらは構わないか？
私は記事にしないでいただけるのなら
僕も構わないよ。まあアッパスを説得するのは一苦労かもしれないけど。
サンクス、オンに切るわ。よーし、みんなで気合を入れてヒューリッツァ賞を狙いましょう。
いや、別にグレイスさんの手伝いをするわけじゃ。
まあグレイスさんですから。
Afterward, Lloyd and the others met with the mayor, who had been aiding the resistance in secret. After discussing their immediate plans, Mariel and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to the base in the mountains. I mean, we're sitting here just like going around the whole continent. Those like pathing mechs just kind of seem to like not matter anymore after we distracted it the one time.
ほんとすごい飛行艇ね。まさか七葉教会がこんな船を持ってたなんて。
繰り返すが、くれぐれも他言無用に願うぞ。記事にでもしたら今後教会の一切の庇護を
まあ記事にしたところでヨタ話の類にしか思われないかもしれないけど。
What's up, Super Ness?
決死あたりと同じように。
マジ？
心配せずとも約束は守りますって。あのリーシャ・マオの正体が謎の魔人インっていうのをね。
お願いします。
なあロイド、本当に連れてきちまってもよかった。
まあ一応約束は守る人だと思うし。
クロスベル成分に新たな隙間を感知しました。正確な
How convenient. How come she's the only one that has the click clack going on?
西クロスベル街道中間。
Oh yeah, lobster arms, I forgot.
高知市方面への分岐地点の付近です。
そうか。
確か高知市を脱出するときガルシアのおっさんに助けてもらったんだ。
ああ、なんだかんだ言って力になってくれたよ。あれからどうだったのか気になっているんだけど。
Oh, he definitely got his ass kicked and put back in a
方
cell.
面に行ってみるのは得策じゃないね。
I wonder if I could go back there with my force and just take it over, you know?
かといって他に行けるとしたら国防軍がいるベルがちょっと困りましたね。
まあのこのこ訪ねたら捕まるのは確実でしょうね。
とにかく降りるだけ降りてみよう。どの程度国防軍が警戒しているか確かめたいし。
了解です。
鉱山町の前にも法陣が設置された。いつでも降りられるので必要なら声をかけるがいい。
Alright, there's Randy. Sure, why not? Oh, okay. I was like, why is Randy in all that time? Okay, let's get him back on his stuff at the very least. I may not be using him, but at the very least, I would like to set him up. Impede. Action. Probably more like, don't I have detection? Yeah, she's got detection. She's got information. I think that's fine for now. There's nothing really... I guess the Heaven's Eye. Oh, no, I want that on Ellie. And Ellie will replace Wazzy, more than likely. You know, one thing I really respect about this game's story? They're not afraid to take away party members, but then give you another party member because it fits their narrative, you know? Like, they don't want... They wanted Noelle to leave your party in the way that she did, but they didn't just make it suddenly, oh yeah, boo-hoo, Noelle joins your party again anyway, you know? You know how in most games your party sticks, they're always there every single time, and to not be afraid to take something away and not apologize for it, I think shows at least some maturity there. Upgrade! Son of a bitch! Well, we only got one more mission, so that's our last chance to get a new rank up. I don't think she's ever going to get her final slot upgrade. She can't, though. I'll just go ahead and get it. That means I gotta hope that I have enough stuff for Ellie when I get her back. If I get her back, which, if I don't, no big deal.
「西に行けばベルガード門にはすぐにたどり着けるが、ソーニャ司令がいるとなると。
確かに。
とにかく行ける範囲内で国防軍の装甲車が通ったら。
そうですね。
ソーニャ司令かなんとかコンタクトが取れるといいんだけど。
I don't think she's gonna be on our side though. She was up on that balcony when he claimed you know, claimed he was the president or whatever. So don't think that's gonna fly. Okay, I'm gonna do my break. Bathroom, water, a little bit of a snack. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Enjoy the mysterious ambience or whatever. Be back in a minute. All right. Rixia looking at the camera. Hey, 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 hey. Hi. What are you cats coming in here for? All right, let's. Oh, we found the elite. That was fast.
始めましょう。
よかった。
私の番ですね。
よし。
Oh, everybody else is stunned. That's why I can't do anything. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, I love being stun locked. It's my favorite.
Yosh. 俺のバット。
ピンチです。エニグマクロ。ありがとうございます。
さてと。
行くぞ。はい、
そこです。
Usually, if I hiccup, it's because I eat too fast or something, you know.
よし。
やれやれ。
そこだ。
良いデータが取れました。
ほう、やれますか。
Get all my stuff back. And we'll turn in that final mission. So if I don't get an upgrade from this, that's it.
皆さん、それでは。わわ、大変でした。
Womp womp.
では。
I gotta stream Bonanza? Nah. I got too much on my plate right now. Like, wanting to get through this. Bonanza is not something I'm like super excited for to begin with. So it's not one of those like, ooh, must stream kind of things. And then on top of that, there's just so much I want to do that I just don't think I'll get a chance to stream it. Maybe I'll viewer choice it or play it on my own and do a Discord review or something. I'm not sure, but it does look interesting. I do kind of want to play it. Just like most games, but yeah. Oops, I did not mean to go right into them.
俺の番って。
お任せを。
任せてくれ。よし。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Oh, that was faster than I expected. Thank you. Uh-oh.
僕の俺の番だって。そこだ。
覚悟。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
But yeah, you know, I got the rest of these games that I want to stream. I have Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming up on the 31st, and then there's FF Tactics and Ghost of Yotai. I know those are a couple months away, but still, you know, wanting to get through all of these and do any of the new games that I really want to play. I gotta pick and choose what I really want to stream. If I wasn't planning on doing like the Legend of Heroes games as much as I possibly could, I would definitely pick up Bonanza and stream it. Oh, we're not supposed to go here? Oh, I see. We were supposed to go there, but we were gonna, yeah. No, there's no voice acting. Okay. The objective is to investigate the surrounding areas. When they replace the barrier, the wall, the bridge, the door, whatever the fuck it's called. Bridge, barrier, wall, door, you know, they're pretty much all the same thing. Woo! I'm guessing they made a comment about the armored cars making passes around here because my guess is that we'll see one and we're gonna ambush it and take it for ourselves. And that'll be our in to the base. Rexia as a second party member, I think is perfect. She has really good magic and really good offense. So if I need her to attack, she's not gonna do 1 point of damage. And if I need her to do magic, she will do competent damage. Might even be the best party member in the game. No, you're breathtaking. And before it's not, and before they didn't do anything. Which would make sense to prevent certain things from getting in the city.
強烈なことばかり起きたせいか、いまいち印象が薄いよな。
確かにね。
大陸横断鉄道も現在は完全に運行を休止しています。たまに国防軍の貨物列車が通るくらいみたいですが。
なるほどな。
待てよ。ということは線路に出て行き来できるかもしれない。
なるほど。
だがクロスベル市方面は結界に包まれ気づかれずに都市に入るのは不可能だぞ。
ああ、分かっている。だが西の方ならどうだ。
ロイドさん、
線路からベルガード門に潜入するつもりかよ。
ああ、考えたんだけど一度ソーニャ司令塔。
確かに味方になってもらえたら。
I don't think she's gonna be cooperative.
でも国防軍への移行については反対はしなかったんだよね。さすがにリスクが高そうだけど。
私も同感です。
もちろん立場もあるだろうから正面から尋ねても。だがなんとか門に潜入して秘密裏にコンタクトが取れればひょっとしたら本音を語ってくれるかもしれない。
なるほど。
ミレイユたちを見ても国防軍内で疑問を持ってる人間が少なくないのは確かだ。あれだけ正義感が強い人ならなおさらかもしれね
えな。うん、そういうことなら僕も反対はしないけど、ソーニャ司令がいるとしたら彼女もいるんじゃないの。
あ、それがあったか。
No well.
ですね。
Come on. It's spelled N-O-E because there's no L.
話を聞く限り彼女の決意は固そうだが。
分かってる。だが俺たちの進む道が恐ろしく困難なのは確かだ。彼女との行き違いにしてもいずれ乗り越える必要がある。それが直接やり合う形になったとしても。
ロイドさん、
確かに避けてばかりはいられねえか。
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
そこまで考えてるならこれ以上は言わないよ。
とりあえずフェンスを外して線路に出られるようにしましょう。
ああ。
Barrier goes this far out. Bam. No new treasures. Gasp. Who's gonna be looking over that edge, seeing us go? Nobody apparently. There we go. New treasures. It would make sense not to put any in that last map actually, because then the treasure tracker would be visible and it would tell you that you're gonna eventually go down there. I've been working all the chest quotes all the live long day. I've been working all the chest quotes to pass the time away. Very funny. You know what? You know what armors in this game need? They need passives, like resistance to ailments or something on the armors, so not every armor is just here's your incremental stat increase, you know? If you could get like some stat resistance or elemental resistance on the armors, that would create a more diverse like array of gear, allowing you to build a more complex team instead of just here's your defense and magic defense, now get the fuck out of my face, you know? Oh boy! Apparently this box that has been here for God knows how long, sitting in the sun for however many years, days, whatever, contained fresh milk. Fresh milk. Fresh milk. Remember, the railroad has not been in service for weeks, at least. I've been training for so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded into being yet another treasure chest. Yeah, must have a built-in air conditioner that runs on solar. But then again, it's still weeks away. Even in refrigeration, milk spoils, so. Chest.exe, system failure, treasure.dll is missing. Hyper spikes. Kind of want more evasion on him, to be honest. But the speed does go down, which I don't really care about that much. I'd rather have the evasion since he's taken the brunt of most attacks. A milk monster? That sounds terrifying. Chance da! Woo woo! Over here! The celestial bombs are pretty good drops. Not unhappy with those. Okay, a Mayo monster is truly terrifying. What twisted things are going on in that head of yours, dragon? I wonder if I'll get a chance to go back to that vendor that lets me trade things in. So I needed 3 of those super healing items to get that 1 quartz. Oh, okay, so you just have to drink irradiated milk in order for it to not spoil. Oh, well, in that case, why don't we irradiate all of our milk? You know, I saw the gate in the Belgard base, and it was locked, and I was like, there's a 100% chance that we go beyond that gate some way. And here we are.
大陸横断鉄道が運休してるから人手は割いてなさそうだな。
そうですね。潜入するチャンスかと。
ソーニャ司令がいるとしたら3階の司令室か。なんとか人目につかずに。
いざとなったら私が陽動して目を引きつけます。とにかく上がってみましょう。
わかった。
That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know where the screen transition was because there's no map. Well, I can't go up anyway, so there's only one way to go. Nah, I'll pass on that dragon. You go ahead and keep those to yourself. Really? Already? She just happened to be right there, and we didn't even look around the corner to see if she was there just to go? Come on.
皆さんの動向については国防軍の方でもマインツ方面でレジスタンスと協力体制を結ん次に来るとしたらこちらの方ではないかと漠然と警戒していました。
That's the most ridiculous throwaway hand wavy excuse ever. Yeah, okay. You have no idea what our plan is, where we're going, or what we're doing, what we have done. Absolutely asinine prediction.
さすがというか、いい読みだぜ、ノエル。
当たってほしくはありませんでしたけど、ソーニャ司令と話をしに来たんですね。
ああ、その通りだ。ミレイユ3位から国防軍に疑問を持っている者が少なからずいると聞いた。この状況を打開するためにも司令の真意を聞きたいと思ってね。
ノエルさん、今フランさんは私たちと一緒に行動しています。もうすっかり元気でノエルさんとも会いたがっています。
説を曲げろとは言わねえが、せめて話し合いの余地くらいは残してくれてもいいんじゃねえか。
それでも私は皆さんをこの先に行かせるわけにはいき、国防軍の兵士として国家への抵抗勢力の潜入を
I like how she just kept everything to herself as well when she was ready to gun us down. I'm so sure she'd have an army behind her. If she was that insightful as to her predictions, of course.
聞き返してください。皆さん、今ならまだ見なかったことにできます。
I guess that's one reason to not have her with soldiers.
いずれ争うことになるしかなくなっても、今はせめて。
甘いな、ノエル。君が真に国防軍の軍人なら問答無用で取り囲んで俺たちを無力化すればいい。なのにそんな干渉めいた言葉で俺たちを晒せようとする。そんな甘い覚悟で本当に大義に準じているつもりなのか。
ロイドさ
んいつになくきついね。
はっきり言おう。ノエル、君は弱くなった。何の欺瞞もなく、ただひたすらにまっすぐいられなくなったからだ。今の君相手なら軍人じゃない俺にだって勝てる。
ロイドさん。
おいおい、何を。
武装は自由。俺一人で君の相手をする。君が勝ったら俺たち全員を捕まえればいい。 その代わり俺が勝ったら君は俺がもらう。
If we win, we get the Noel Peace Prize. Oh, is that so? I've never heard of it. Interesting.
一体何を。
見ていられないってことさ。君が君らしくあれない場所に同じ仲間としてこれ以上。
It'd be better if Noel was just unapologetically with the defense force or whatever.
ノエル・シーカー少尉。
She just said, sorry, I can't.
おいおいおい、そんなのありかよ。
とんでもないです。
何かの異能とか言わないだろうね。
確かにな。
いいでしょう。私も
I hate it when they stop the action to give everybody's internal thoughts. Everybody's got to say something to try and remain relevant to the plot, you know?
ロイドさん、手加減抜きです。
Oh, that wasn't that much damage. You made a one-on-one fight and then gave her an AT delay? You motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
エニグマ、や、行くぞ、俺のバンク。
行きますよ。電磁ネット。
行くぞ。
行きますよ。行きますよ。
俺の番だな。 行くぞ。行く、任せてくれ。
無念です。
まだまだいける。
That was quite rude.
俺の。
すみません。ソーニャ司令。
謝る必要はないわ。
How convenient for her to be down here and know exactly what's going on and be in the right place at the right time so we don't have to go into the base at large and possibly get caught by the guards, so we don't have to have a stealth section or anything where we can just fight anything. Woo! Locked out!
あなたたち、戦闘の音が上の方まで響いていたわよ。一応人払いはしておいたけど。
すみません。
お久しぶりです。ソーニャ司令。
ええ、本当に。どんな理由で訪ねてきたか見当はついているけど、とりあえず私の部屋で話を聞かせてもらおうかしら。
Discreetly escorted, I'm sure.
そんなことが。
なるほどね。大統領側の不可解な行動もようやく見えてきたわね。
ってことは、ひょっとして
こちらにある程度協力していただけるとか。
残念ながらそれは無理ね。警備隊にせよ国防軍にせよ、シビリアンコントロールの原則は変わらない。
Once again, remember that if you're just doing things just because it's just obeying orders, that does not exonerate you from doing horrible, terrible things.
問題があるとはいえ、クロスベル独立国が成立して大統領という国家元首がいる以上、私たち軍人は勝手な判断で武力を行使することは許されない。
That's literally your job. It's literally the job of every soldier and ever is to bring to heel a corrupt and criminal leader in the event of an authoritarian uprising. Unless you're complacent in it. I mean, it's literally the job of any U.S. military personnel. Like that's to defend the country from all invaders, both foreign and domestic. I mean, that's most first world nations have something similar in their military. So probably in Japan's military, definitely in a lot of European militaries, and absolutely in the U.S. military. These are things that you're supposed to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, any military personnel or any prominent personnel that has significant sway or power or potential to overturn any kind of a invasion during a coup, they get executed. Yeah, absolutely. Or imprisoned indefinitely, you know. Without trial, of course. Eliminating due process for supposed, you know, pretend offenses is a hallmark of an authoritarian takeover. So if you see people stop getting due process or actual, you know, fair trials, oh, you know it's on.
正規軍ってのはそのあたりが厳格っすよね。
それじゃあやっぱり歩み寄るのは無理そうだね。
ええ、そうでなくてもアリオス国防長官は優秀よ。仮にベルガード門の部隊がそちらに協力したとしても、彼の率いる主力部隊に反乱軍としてあっという間に鎮圧されてしまうでしょう。
Honestly, the best chance we have is a small unit going in and doing an assassination or something.
そうなんですか。
A major force would just get obliterated by the Aeons.
指揮官としても優秀なのかよ。
ええ、セルゲイの元部下だけど、さすが牽制と呼ばれるだけ断りに通じている。
I'm not positive of the whole situation with military courts, but I'm pretty sure a military court is simply to determine what punishment you would have within the military, like whether or not you keep your position or get discharged or something like that. It's not an actual criminal court, which is different.
その戦略の巧みさ、兄弟子であるリベール王国軍司令カシウス准将に通じるものがあるわ。
でもたとえアリオス長官相手でもタングラム門のダグラス副司令
I like how they had to make a reference to the only character that they could make a reference to. That means nothing to us. Well, the player knows about Cassius Bright, but these guys don't. They only know the name. It's ridiculous. Why don't they use a Divine Blade, one of the other two that we haven't heard of? Why don't they use those names? Because it's once again it's doing the thing where they tell the story from the perspective of the writer and not the perspective of the characters, and it's the game is very bad with that. Well, it could be more a subdue and less of an assassination, Cinny, but I don't know for a certain, Kamen Rider. That's just what my perception of it is. But I'm not an expert, so.
あら、ノエル。
I've also never been in the military.
なぜ彼らに協力することが前提になっているのかしら。
ノエルさん。
さっきの一騎打ちが効いちゃってるみたいだね。
そうにゃしね。
Yeah, it's my understanding that you can't be given like imprisonment or anything through that. You can only suffer within your position, meaning like lack of promotions or expulsion or something like that. Since it doesn't handle criminal, then it can't punish that way? I'm not sure. I'd have to read up on it.
国防軍の対応はどうなりますか。
それって
どの程度かによるけど、事の真偽がはっきりするまで慎重に状況を見極める、その必要はあるかもしれない。
なるほどね。となると、
They're just gonna not participate.
正当性を揺るがせるかが鍵になってくるわけだ。
ああ、 こういうことはエリーの判断が一番頼りになりそうだけど、多分鍵はマクダイル議長じゃないかと思う。
お嬢のじいさまか。
Yeah, you know, I honestly, the major red flag for all of the things that what's his name did was just kind of instilling himself as president. He just kind of said, well, I'm president now because we declared independence and I got to, without like the actual speaker, which would technically be ahead of him in terms of authority, having any say in it, you know? Oh, really, Grim? Okay, interesting. Wow, I did not know that.
Na, もう一人は他ならぬディーター市長だったけど、独立国の宣言にあたってマクダイル議長の意見をその彼の意見が何らかの形で国内外に発表されたら。
Yeah, that is something that kind of crossed my mind. Like, is he just kind of taken out of the equation? I mean, I imagine as somebody that could actually challenge Dieter, he would be incarcerated or worse because he would be one of those people that could get in his way. Here's the major question, though. Let's say we put it into all of this. What happens to Crossbell? Because it would completely like destroy any chance of Crossbell ever gaining independence, which should be something. But I can see, like, with the right voice saying, look, you know, what Dieter did was wrong, but Crossbell needs its independence still, and we're willing to relinquish all this control after Dieter's down anyway, as long as you acknowledge our independence, and the rest of the world can go on the way it always did, you know?
いいところに気づいたわね。どうやらヒントを出すまでもなかった。ノエル少尉、マクダイル元議長はミシュラムだったかしら？
はい、お孫さんのエリー嬢と共に迎賓館内に軟禁されています。
ミシュラムの警備は確か赤い星座の部隊。国防軍の部隊は常駐していなかったわね。
はっ、そうにゃしれ。
あら、私としたことがうっかり部外者の前で。何でもないわ。今のはすぐに忘れなさい。
さすがそうにゃしれ。
気持ちがいいほどのしらばっくれぶりだね。それとノエル少尉、先ほどの一騎打ちだけど甘いと言われても仕方ないわね。
はい。
罰としてしばらくの間無期限の謹慎処分とし、代わりにクロスベル警察特務支援課への再出向を命じます。自分に何が足りなかったか、そしてクロスベルの将来のため自分しっかりと見極めてきなさい。
イエスマン。
Shortly after the Noel gathered her belongings and boarded the Merkaba alongside Lloyd and the others. And the color of her uniform magically changes. Friend who was there to welcome them back wordlessly took Noel in her arms, sobbing all the while. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, blah, 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 boo-hoo. Sad moment. Yes, so sad. I am sad.
ミシュラム方面の隙間を感知しました。フランさん、座標を送ります。もういつまで泣いてるの？みんなに笑われちゃうよ。
That's actually accurate because there's two of them. One's hiding, and they're basically the shoes of the goddess. Yeah. It's like part of the whole Voltron thing that comes together.
特定できました。ミシュラム保養地。レイクビーチのあたりです。
すげえ偶然だな。
今度は優雅なバカンスとは。
あら？ひょっとして
みんなでビーチに遊びに行ったことがあるとか。
ええ、まあ
通商会議の後ですけど。
もう釣れないわね。そんな楽しそうなイベントになんで私を呼んでくれないの？
いや俺たちだって招待された身分だったしな。
今にして思えばあの正体も。
確かに。
いずれにせよ次の目的地は決まった。赤い星座の部隊が警備しているらしいが、ノエルどのくらいの規模か。
そうですね、一個中隊はいると思います。この人数で当たっても正直勝ち目はないでしょう。
そうか。
なんとか陽動して戦力を分散できりゃ。
だったらここは私が。
いやここは私が。
Yeah, we have to get rid of Zeit because he's gonna be the extra. He was the extra party member that was just there to fill the slots, and now that we have a full team, he needs to leave for Ellie.
元の姿に戻ればかなりの戦力を引きつけられるはずだ。
サイト。
そのいいのか。
私はあくまでお主らの手助けに徹するつもりだ。お主らが仲間を集め力を蓄えつつある今、まあ最後の大サービスとでも思うがいい。
そうか。
ありがとうサイト。
ああ
タイト。
マジに助かるぜ。
と言っても相当厳しい戦いになるのは間違いなさそうだけどね。
それでもミシュランには議長だけじゃなくてエリーもいる。万全の準備を整えて何としても2人を解放しよう。
Zeit is not just some white wolf. He's like the dragon from the first game. He's a creation of the goddess to look over the super mirage power thingy that was awakened.
およ。
了解です。
That's gonna have to go on her if I want to use it. Unless I use him as the party lead or something. I still want it on her. Screw it. Yeah, I mean, the talking Zeit thing happened because we saw him as the creature that he was, and then he just started talking because he was good to go at that point. I'm gonna save my stuff. my elements, my Sepith.
ここに降下したらすぐに赤い星補給もできない。万全の準備はできて。
Okay, let's take this a little bit more seriously then. I bought that and I forgot to equip it, didn't I? Sure did. I probably don't need more than that.
ま、なんとかなるんじゃない？当然すぎてつまらないな。ま、なんとかなるんじゃない？これぞエイドスの気まぐれだね。
よし、やるか。
なんだこれ。
よし、やるか。ごめんみんな。
I made something called a cautionary tale.
慣れていますから。はい、これって。
よし。
慣れていますから。はい、これって。
よし。
ま、なんとかなるんじゃない？当然。
Goku was I got a U material? Nice. Oh, a cautionary fail. I just wanted to make a bunch of food because the foods typically have like some really neat effects. And that's pretty much it. That's all I can do at this point. So we're ready to go. I bought as much items as I think I needed or could use or afford. Let's go.
Saて、私はテーマパークの方でせいぜい暴れてこよう。元の姿に戻ったら合図をするので、隙をついて屋敷に向かうがいい。
わかった。
サイト、どうか気をつけて。
お主らの方もな、エイドスの加護。
Why is it going that way? That's away from the.
頼もしいね。
よし、こっちもまずはホテルのアーケードまで。いたぞ、バーニングスタッフだ。もう来やがったか。
敵良兵さん、軍用魔獣さん。
どうやらかなりの精鋭のようです。
迎撃用意。連携して撃破するぞ。
はい。
任せてくれ。
I don't have any craft points on him. What happened? Well.
エニグマ、駆動。
覚悟。エニグマ、駆動。
Oh, good. They all get crits. Oh, thankfully they didn't use them very well. Yo, was that a Noelle heal? Oh shit, she's gonna stay back there forever now.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。や行きます。私の番です。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
覚悟。まあまあですね。
やるじゃない。
やりました。
さすがに手強い。
最強クラスの連中だ。全力で行くしかねえ。
急ぎましょう。サイトの陽動が始まります。
ああ、 アーケードに出るぞ。確か従業員も全員退去しているはずだな。
はい。戦闘に巻き込む心配はいりません。
だったら存分にやり合えそうだね。
Woo! Wonton destruction, let's go! Or wanton destruction. Not wonton destruction. Wanted destruction. I mean, you put a plate of wontons in front of me, there's gonna be some wonton destruction, I'll tell you that much. We have guns, but let's charge them! Into melee!
手強いです。ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。やあ。俺の番だな。
Remember when I got turns? That was awesome. Love getting turns. These things have so much HP. Like I can't even just melee him down. Look at this. Look at that shit. Like how many fucking attacks did it take to bring him down and then they just like two-shot me? It's fucking ridiculous. We're at the point of the game where just a regular attack is complete and utter fucking garbage. So if you don't have casting, which you're often interrupted constantly by enemies like this, or you don't have EP, which everything costs a million fucking EP, or if you don't have craft points, which are completely garbage unless you're doing combo attacks, then you just sit there and die. Oh, but don't try to heal because that's gonna cost half of your EP just to fucking heal.
新郎か。ひるむな。連携して狩るぞ。や。
For a decent heal, it costs, depending on how much EP you have, anywhere between like all of it to about a third of it, maybe a fourth. It's like 260 EP to do the decent AoE heal, and I think the most my character has is like 840 or something like that. Oh, I got 916 on Tio now. And then it's 260 to cast that heal, and I think that's with reduced cost, because I have EP reduction, don't I? Oh, I don't. I couldn't equip it. Well, I can get a 15% reduction, but I was hoping for an EP3 or EP cut 3. Wazzy has it for 20%. Whoop-de fucking do. That's like the high level one. Not the highest level one, but yeah. That's assuming you don't get interrupted again on your heal, by the way, which apparently every endgame enemy just has constant spell interruption. And you can't get fast casting anymore like you could in the other games. Specifically the Sky games. You can get a 33% reduction in your cast time at max. It's just ridiculously reliant on item spam.
悪いが通してもらうぞ。
あとサイトは化け物じゃありません。
かかれ全力で仕留めろ。
危険度大手強いです。
分かった。
エニグマ覚悟。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
覚悟。はい。
行くよ。行くよ。
Just gotta burn all my craft points every time, and then it's no problem. Just give me 200 craft points and we'll be fine. This was one of the biggest problems that I had with almost every single Legend of Heroes game, is that every time they want to give you a challenging fight, they just throw like 80 enemies at you. They just load up the battlefield with a bunch of enemies, and that's the difficulty. It's not as mechanical as it is just overloading you with everything. I don't know why I bothered to attack. Basic attacks are like completely worthless in this. Imagine just like getting up to somebody, you know, like you're a cute little kitty cat and you go to like nuzzle on them, right? But your whiskers are actually blades, and boom, 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 500 damage. God tier strategies.
吸収してくるとはな。
ザックス、お前もそこにいる。
ああ、ランドルフ隊長。だが俺たちも赤い星座の一員としてここを通すわけにはいかねえ。てめえらここを守りきれなかったら副団長とお嬢にぶっ殺されっぞ。
よっ、全力で撃破望むところだ。
アルカンシェルでの借り返させてもらいます。危険度大、手強いです。
分かった。
私の番です。
俺の番だな。
覚悟。
そこだ。
ダメです。電池ネット投射。
そこだ。
行くよ。
それ行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
さてと。
Oh, perfectly spaced out here, apparently. Pretty sure these doggos have like death on attack too. Oh, it's him.
ダメです。
Really?
この程度なら。
やれる。それ。行くぞ。負けるか。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ立て直しましょう。ダメです。
負けるか。
Fucking stupid.
立て直しましょう。
Whatever. Just fucking kill me. Fuck me. God damn, this is so stupid. They just like spam AoEs, spam interrupt, spam knockback, spam debuff, spam fucking ridiculous damage. It's so stupid. This is exactly the reason why I'll never do harder difficulties on these games. It's just annoying HP bloat stat inflation nonsense.
やれやれ。
エニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動。
Tio's already almost dead, and it's just the first turn. Like, I haven't even been able to do anything yet. I don't know what healed me. Must have been one of my things.
エニグマ私の番ですね。
よし。
行きます。
任せてくれ。それ。
はい。やあ、行きます。
Oh, what's that? You want to try and save your craft points for a more difficult battle? No, we're just gonna fucking spam death on hits. Everybody loses their points. Hope you don't mind. Thanks. Bye.
ランドルフ隊長、あんたダンにいた頃より。
まあ今の職場でいろいろと鍛えられて場数の違いだろう。場数の
毎日が戦闘漬けの俺たちより場数が植えた。どんな職場だっての。気つけろ。その中には連中の
気絶したか。
ああ、完全に
It's so convenient that all this warring and guns going off that nobody actually dies. They only just get knocked out. How fortuitous.
トラップの可能性
わからないけど用心した方が良さそうだね。
回復が必要なら今のうちに処置しましょう。
This feels like Trails in the Sky 3rd, where like every in-game enemy just has interrupt, knockback, debuffs, death on hit, petrifying hit, just everything just fucking destroys you on hit. It just makes for very uninteresting gameplay. If you don't have your superpowers, you know, that actually do damage because everything else fucking sucks for damage, then you just get knocked around.
誰もいない。
いえ、何かの気配を感じ。
魔獣の類じゃなさそうだね。
It's obviously an archaism.
侵入者を
正面に反応。
連中ってのはあいつらか。
Watch your back, there's something in front of you. Oh hey, we fought one of those before.
対象者6名、特務支援課3名、国防軍シーカー少尉を確認。
And then we just like blow off its head while it's sitting there monologuing to itself.
不明。ただし戦闘力は A ランク以上と推測する。
機械がそこまで。
Oh, those are the hug robots.
レジェネンコフ2型村正これより
I hate this kind of writing. This is the worst ever. This is like cringe fucking fest, man. This is like going to the cringe party wearing your cringe clothes and playing cringe games and just like saying every cringe phrase in existence repeatedly.
危険度大、手強いです。
Quick to water, eh? Immune to stat downs. Lots of HP.
私の番ですね。
So the higher elements probably just do normal damage then.
俺の番だな。
Okay.
エニグマ、クド。やっ。
ありがとうございます。 私の番リミットを感謝します。
Everybody's silenced right when. Oh, that's right. Debuffs get cleansed. Nice.
覚悟。
俺の番だな。
That was bad.
行きます。はい。
よし。
覚悟。なんだ。
行くよ行くよ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
行きます。
Really? It gave itself regen and then turned invisible.
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
援護する。私の番ですね。私の番です。ターゲットすでに直前です。
任せてくれ。
Oh, it's immune to the debuffing that Analyze does.
やれやれ。
お任せを。やあ。はい。
I didn't know she had that. That'll be helpful.
そこだ。行くぞ。
I mean, when you just do like 80% of my health and then like immediately get a turn right after, I guess I'll probably end up casting.
私の番ですね。砕け散れ。さて。リカバーこれありがとうございます。
やれやれ。エネグマ駆動。
お任せを。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。砕け散れ。はい。エニグマ駆動。いや、ありがとうございます。覚悟。砕け散れ。
行くよ。俺の番だ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。とんでもないやつだな。
結社というのは恐るべき集団ですね。
ああ、あの赤い武者人形がここまで強化されるとは。
やはりあの博士が改造したんでしょうか。
その可能性は高そうだね。
よし、これで障害は屋敷を捜索してエリーと議長たちを。何？
Don't worry, somebody will come and save us because we can't be responsible for our own successes. Somebody else has to do it for us.
しまった。
ロイドさん、させない。
やれやれだね。
エリー。エリー
はは、無事だったか。
なんて言ったらいいか。とりあえずありがとうエリー。おかげで助かったよ。うわ。
So you ever notice how during the scenes in this game, all of the games, the first 5 games, whenever they want to show like a lot of like movement, they do this like phase out thing where it kind of phases into a different thing. And I was thinking about that the other day, and I might not want to make a comment about it, but I think what's going on there is, so like the way these scenes are structured, it's like a series of events, like move character over here, play this animation, yada yada yada, as it goes on, and having a long string of events to play out in a scene can be difficult, right? But if you cut it out and then cut it back in, then you have a lot of little sections of events going on instead, and it's easier to just make a little section and then, you know, bookend them to make the scene play out. Because basically what it's doing is it's unloading and then loading everything dynamically. Well, not really dynamically, but just like as part of the sequence. Like what happened there, Ellie ran up and then it did that phase out, phase in thing where all of a sudden, you know, she's hugging me instead of running up. So this the order of events was to like run up and then like unload everything and then load back up, except with Ellie in the hugging position instead. So it's not really an animation so much as it's unloading and then loading the new whole scene with Ellie in with the hugging spray instead. And it just seems weird. Like I've always kind of disliked the way they have the scenes played on these games, because it's basically just an unload reload kind of thing instead of like actually having animations. And I don't know. I think what happened was like the developers originally just couldn't figure out how to they probably struggled to make these long sequences, and they're just like, what if I just unload everything at that point and then start a fresh new thing with these parameters in place? Then I don't have to worry about it, like having the character actually moving to that position. I'm just unloading it and then loading it in the new position, and then I don't have to actually program anything so much as I'm taking something and just replacing it with the other thing, you know? Does that make sense? Like normally you'd have a string of code for commanding the NPCs to move a certain way and then change sprites to signify animations and everything like that, but with that, they don't really need to. They just need to set a scene, just arrange the characters where they need to be, and then, you know, unload the previous scene and then load that next scene, and that's it. And since there's no movement in any of these cutscenes, they basically don't even have to program anything. And I was just kind of thinking about that. I was like, that kind of weirdly tracks, because that's sort of like the style of every cutscene is very stiff, no movement, no actual like programming involved, just display text box, when button press, display next text box, blah 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 all the way through, right? There's no real movement. Sometimes there's some small movement. Every now and again they'll have like the characters moving around and doing little combat sequences, but it's very, very, very rare.
なんつうか。
声をかけてもいいんでしょうか?
You know what, Final Fantasy IV, when Rosa finally gets back with Cecil and they share a kiss in front of everybody, nobody says anything fucking dumb or stupid or awkward or weird. They're just in the moment, and that's that. That was like 20 years ago from this game. Have we not grown up since then? We were more grown up than back then, you know, in terms of like acknowledging romance and stuff like that. Just why? Why every single time there's even a remotely like a close encounter with a guy and a girl, it's always this, oh, it's so awkward. Oh my gosh, do you need a room? Every fucking time. Ugh. Thank you, Kim, for the 110 months. How are you doing? What's up? Once again, this is the game writer insisting that you feel a certain way about these characters instead of picking up on the vibe just through their interaction. The game is saying, look at how attached they are. They've forgotten everybody else is there. They're so in the moment. Don't you see it? Don't you see it? Look. Instead of just making that scene happen. You know? You sent us a puzzle? Hell yeah. I'm about some puzzles. Cool, thank you. I look forward to it. Back from work. Kick your feet off time.
しかし君の時といい、つくづく彼も役得だよね。
記憶にないです。
Making it awkward again.
嬉しいんだけど、さすがにちょっと視線が痛いかな。ちょっ
と待って。
It's not like I like him or anything, Baga. Shut up.
今のはロイドが危ないところだったから、つい夢中になってしまって。
Complete immaturity in handling romance.
そうなんだ。
Feel like I'm fucking 12 years old reading this shit.
もう違うの。ティオちゃん、ノエルさんも。
I don't want so and so to know that I like him, because then I'll be embarrassed. I don't want that. Shut up.
努力はしてみます。それじゃあリーシャさんは。
Ooh, overnights. Those are always rough.
あら、どうしてリーシャさんが一緒に？それにノエルさんもいるし、マジ君はそんな格好。いろいろありまして。
どうやらそのようだね。
議長、ご無事でしたか？
Who's they? Boys? Yeah, boys have cooties, it's true.
それに、ヨナ。
よ、あんたらずいぶん久しぶりじゃん。いやー、ほんと助かったぜ。
彼は私たちの後にベルに連れて何でもオルキスタワーの中枢にハッキングを繰り返したみたいで。
あの女マジ悪魔だぜ。よりにもよって動力ネットがない屋敷にこの僕を閉じ込めやがって。
なるほど。
確かにあなたにとっては一番のお給でしょうね。
まあお互いの事情は後だ。どうやら私たちを助けに来てくれたようだが。
はい、お迎えに上がりました。
特に問題がなければこのまま脱出してもらえるかな。
もちろんだとも。安穏としていられる状況はとうに過ぎ去っているからね。
よし、おじきどもの増援が来る前にとっとと脱出するか。
退路を確保しつつメルカバに戻りましょう。
Afterwards, the SSS escaped. Don't worry about anything else. They escaped somehow. With Zaid, who had been busy distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcement arrived, and then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
それでは議長、ご決心にお変わりありませんね。
この中にも反対する者はいるだろう。だがここから始めなければ我々は前に進めないと思うのだ。いかに仮初めの秩序と覇権を失ったとしても。
クロスベル独立国の無効宣言か。確かに前政府代表の一人である議長閣下ならではのカードだね。
でも具体的にはどのような形でその宣言を？市民や国防軍にも伝わらないと効果は薄いんですよね。それについてはヨナがアイディアがあるそうで。
Same way the presidential announcement was made.
タングラム丘陵に動力ネットをレマン自治州と結ぶ実験用の無線ブースターがあるんだ。あそこからなら隙をついてハッキングを仕掛けられるはずさ。10分くらいならなんとか持たせられるはずだぜ。
よくわからんが、要はあの街頭スクリーンなんかも乗っ取れるわけだな。
はい。それと国防軍方面の全端末にソーニャ司令の出した条件も。
大統領サイドの正当性が揺らげば国防軍はしばらく様子見になる。動きやすくなるのは確かだな。
ロイド君、独立国の無効宣言はあくまで私の考えでしかない。リーダーである君が反対なら
Working on that streak. I believe you can get back up there now that things are much better with streaks. Don't have to worry about a disconnect ruining everything for everybody.
かつてディーターさんは IBC 総裁だった頃の彼は正義について語っていました。
結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう生き物だ。なぜなら正義というものは人が社会を信頼する政治の腐敗やマフィアの問題、それを警察が取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれているから多くの市民は生活に困る。だがそんな中でやはり人は正義というものをどこかに求めざるを得ない。どんな形であれ社会を信頼できる安心感を欲してしまうからだ。だからこそ私は君たちに期待したいのだよ。君たちなりに正義を追求している姿、それが目に見える形で市民に示されることが。
ディーター君はそんなこと
あったな、そんなことも。
まだ1年も経っていないのに。
あの時の総裁の言葉。
Wow, to remember that line for
あれが
line.
本心から
How crazy.
それとも単なるポーズなのか。それでも俺たちの心に。
確かに興味深い言葉だわ。
ええ。ですから俺たちのためにも何よりも市民や国防軍の人たちが考えるきっかけにするためにも。
分かった。今の言葉私なりに噛み砕いて。
はい、
決まりだね。
それじゃあ具体的な段取りを固めるとしましょう。ヨナ君、フランちゃん、技術的なサポートはよろしくね。
はい、は任せとけって。
Group then worked out the specifics of their plan to have Speaker Mandel formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. For their part, John and Fran evaluated the prospects of hacking into the Orbital network to broadcast the address. All that remained was to decide when to strike. If I can't bring Rixia, I'm rioting.
思えば遠くに来ちまったって感じがするな。
そうですね。狭いクロスベルの中にいるのは変わらないのに。
Exciting news? Yeah, what's up?
多分私たちだけじゃなくてクロスベル、大陸全土が動き始めてるからだと思う。ひょっとしたら歴史の転換点に立ち会っているのかもしれない。
やっぱりマリアベルさんたちと。
Sold some cars the other night at a new shop, never been to, and got an in with the guy who runs it to sell perlers there. Ooh, cool. That's very cool. That'll be a fun little diversion.
馴染み深い人たちだったから。それに政治の観点から言えば彼らのやろうとしていること。
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the most kind of excellent part about that.
そうか。
まあ鉄血最小じゃねえが、もっとえげつないことをしてる連中は山ほどいるだろうしな。
でもこれだけは言える。どれだけ状況が変わろうと私たちはその部分だけは何があっても揺るがないと思う。
エリー。
エリーさん。
なんだよお嬢。警察なんて所詮腰掛け程度じゃなかったの。
最初の頃はね。でもダメね。もう私は染まってしまった。多分将来どんな道を選ぶことになったとしても、あなたたちと過ごした日々は今後も私にとっての根っこであり続けるような気がするわ。
そっか。
私も。
そういう意味じゃ課長も因果な部署を立ち上げたもんだよな。いや、元はといえばロイドの兄貴のアイデアか。
兄貴もさすがにこんな状況になるなんて。キーヤを取り戻し今回の事件を解決すること、多分それは特務支援家として果たすべき使命の象徴かもしれない。ただそんな理屈を無理に考えなくてもいいと思う。俺たちにとって大切と思えるもののために今はただ前を向いて進もう。
ええ、音信不通の課長も探さないといけませんね。
だな。
Those inclusion number of party members now exceeds the maximum of 6. Please select which 6 characters comprise the party. You put Rixia out? Are you stupid? I do like... Damn. I do like having him. His speed increase and buffs and stuff are really nice, but... can't sit Randy, so... From now on, you'll be able to reorganize your party and switch active members by speaking with Abbas in the bridge. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east side of the Merkaba navigation map. It basically uses the same principles that Star Ocean and stuff used, where they took 3D models and took screen prints of them to make sprites. I think I'm gonna get that one. I think it's doesn't mean I can't upgrade any slots though. I want something that lets me change elements, like give red to get time kind of thing, you know? EP or EP cuts. Why do I have so little on Mirage or time? I don't get it. Everything else has thousands, and I have none on that. I know I make a lot of the action and cast, but still. This is frustrating. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the quartz I want to make the characters as strong as I want. Mostly Ellie, but the biggest thing is that she does, have 10? Okay, we gotta at least get her 10 wind so that, she can have the heal. Oh yeah, she had, yeah, that's what she had, Jupiter Bell. So she can just spam heals really, really quickly. And wind attacks, actually. So it's not terrible. I can't even imagine grinding for the 3,000 time Sepith that I want in order to get the other Sepith that I would want to put on for Action 2, Action 3s, and how long that would take. This should mean that I have 3 healers then, right? Everybody can heal except for her. Okay, that's good then. I mean, we ain't got nothing to do. We did everything already. So I'm not gonna stream it, but I may play it. I haven't gotten it. So it just kind of one of those things. Yeah, it would be nice, but.
OK。音声テストもバッチリです。
こちらもブースターの真上に来た。いつでも始められるぞ。
Yeah, I just have a lot going on, and there are other games that I want to soak up non-trails time with that are more important to me. It looks good, honestly. It looks fun. It's not that I don't want to play it, it's just that there are other games that I want to play more.
始めてくれたまえ。
そんじゃ始めるぜ。無線ブースターより動力ネットへのハッキングを開始。
Looks like it could be like a fun little platformer and everything. Not really platform, but kind of adventure sort of dealio. Those are the firewalls, obviously. You just gotta play a video game where you pew 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 the firewalls. That's hacking.
よっしゃ、通信機能を掌握したぜ。
いいわよ。皆さんこんにちは。クロスベル通信社所属グレイス・リン報道記者です。
I'm surprised they would broadcast from within that ship, considering, you know, the sensitive
ク
information
ロス
within
ベル
it.
通信社は今回の件に全く関知しておりません。私の独断による報道ですので、あしからずご了承ください。さて、早速ですが、ある方を紹介したいと思います。クロスベル自治州代表ヘンリー・マクダイル議長閣下です。
クロスベルの市民諸君およびこの映像をご覧になっているすべての方々に申し上げ、クロスベル自治州議会議長ヘンリー・マクダイルであります。皆さんもご存知の通り、先日前クロイス市長によりクロスベル独立国の創立が宣言されました。
Yeah, right? I mean, I probably have time off stream to play it. I might do that or put it on viewer choice or something. That's if I pick it up though. It's still a cost, you know. And I have quite a few games I'll be picking up this year, like the Ninja Gaiden, Ghost of Yotide, FFT, you know.
果たして我々はこの事態を真に選択したかということを。無論現状についての是非は人それぞれあるでしょう。ですが現政府は真に民主的な手続きによっては成立していません。自治州議員の多くが拘束され、私自身監禁された状態でクロスベルの独立は宣言されました。
I still only sleep like 5 to 6 hours a night.
この宣言が議会の承認を経ずに個人の独断で行われたものであることは改めて指摘しておきたいと思います。 ならば独立の意思を問う住民投票が根拠となるでしょうか。いいえ、かの住民投票は決意表明を行うかどうかを問うものでしかなかったはずです。
Yeah, what's up, Mats? I usually don't buy movies anymore. I go if I can get them to watch like on a streaming service, then I'll like do the rental thing, or I'll see them in the theater. But like buying movies is super expensive, and I'm only gonna watch them once, if at all. So I just don't anymore. I haven't purchased like a Blu-ray in like a decade, basically. So that saves me a bit from that. I love me too, Matsi. We have so much in common.
国防軍やクロスベル独立国、まして大統領制などの正当性に結びつくものでは。
Yep, and we used to go to rental places and Blockbuster all the time. I remember always wanting to rent games and not being able to, even though if I had a few bucks to do it, because you needed a credit card in order to rent before. Like, remember back then when you needed credit cards to do anything fun? You want a Costco membership? Gotta have a credit card. Want to rent a game? Gotta have a credit card. And at the time I was a kid, so I didn't have a credit card, and I grew up pretty damn poor, so my parents didn't have credit cards. Well, my dad did, but I didn't live with him, so anyway. There's always just one of those like weird old things that modern kids will never know.
私が皆さんに問いたいのは他でもありません。果たしてこの状況は、今の体制は、私たちの在り方は、ただそれだけであります。
Why are the cop car lights on?
それを皆さんに共に考えていただくきっかけとするために自治州代表の一人として私はここにクロスベル独立国が無効であることを宣言いたします。
Watashi just means me or I. It's the formal form of I. So like we would just say I believe this, I believe that. He would be like watashi, watashi. But then there are two other forms of saying I, which is boku, which is the masculine form, but it's informal. Like boku wa is the same as watashi wa. And then atashi, which is the feminine I. So he's just saying watashi as he's referring to himself. I believe this. I believe that. I think that the people this da 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 da. So he's saying it a lot. You would say something like that a lot in this kind of speech.
でもこれで少しは動きやすくなります。
ああ。セルゲイさん、あいつらの協力でしょうか。
それ以外にはありえねえだろう。さて。 忙しくなりそうだな。
Grandma's attic is your storage room? That's a pretty good place to store stuff, to be honest. You know, old stuff, bodies. I mean, clothes. Clothes. Yeah, that's my bent.
私の方から数々のスクープをお伝えさせていただきます。まずは2ヶ月前に起こったクロスベル市襲撃事件ですが、
この不快な映像は一体いつまで続くのかね。
侵入経路はつかめたため、物理的な遮断を行っている最中ですが、あと2分ほどでしょう。
該当スクリーンについてもすでに撤収を開始させています。ほどなく市民も退去するでしょ
う。いい不意打ちでしたな。虚実を織り交ぜた妙手、老兵の意地といったところか。
何を人事のような、君たちが議長を逃したからこのようなことになったのだろうが。
いや、それについてはお詫びするしかありませんな。もっとも こちらの主張通り全ての禍根を潰しておけばこうはならなかったはずですが。
巫女殿の機嫌もある。支援課の関係者に思い切ったことまではできない。
Oh, that's why they weren't in prison collectively or executed.
歯がゆいですけど、こればかりは仕方ないですよ。
市外の国防軍にも少なからず影響があるはずです。なんとか立て直してみましょう。
ああ。
では我々の方も本腰を入れさせてもらいましょう。兵ゆえにレジスタンスども、本気で狩らせてもらいますよ。
私は結社の方々と連絡を取っておきますわ。教会の船と支援家たち。
I doubt the Ouroboros Society is going to help anymore. They don't care. They're out. That'd be my guess.
やれやれ。お父上はどうも思い切りが足らぬようだな。
まあ、辛抱遠慮とでも思っていただきたいですが、大陸全土の秩序を組み替える壮大なる計画。お父様一人ではどうしても限界がありますもの。
だから優秀なスタッフがいろいろと力を貸しているわけ。
I mean, anybody would be doing that in this kind of situation. You can't do that alone, period. Nobody can. You need collaborators. Period. You can't be everywhere at once. You can't manage every job. You can't convince every person.
牽制やあの御人のような。
You need also a force that would prevent anybody from trying to take back everything through force.
話は終わったの？あ、ベロお嬢さんだ。ヤッホー。
シャーリーさんはいつも元気ですわね。例の話については考えてくださったかしら。
ああ、お嬢さんの施設部隊のトップだったっけ？面白そうだけど、今の環境も気に入ってるしな。
やれやれ。俺の目の前で堂々と引き抜きをしないでもらいたいもんですな。
あら、これは失礼。それではシグムントさん、今後の段取りについては以前お話しした通りに。
ああ、承知した。小僧、お前の方はどうする？
俺はあんたらの仲間になった覚えはね、勝手にやらせてもらうぜ。
まあいいだろう。
バルド、その気があればとことん鍛えてあげるから、いつでも来なよね。
頼もしい方々ですわね。
化け物親子の間違いだろ。対等に渡り合ってるあんたも相当な玉だと思う。
I feel by the end of this, Wald will be helping us. I don't even think we'll fight him.
私の誘いに乗ったこと。
なわけねえだろ。あんたがくれた薬のおかげで誰もが使いこなせないような圧倒的な力をな。
そうですわね。魔人化した時のバルドさんは旅力ならば人として最強。私たちにとっても
せいぜい喜んでモルモットになってやるよ。あの野郎をぶっ潰して誰が一番か証明するためにもな。
Shockwave is speaking McDowell's declaration of invalidity slowly spread throughout the state as well as the rest of the continent. Whatever impact it had on those in Crossbow City remains shrouded in mystery due to the barrier. Within the defense force, however, unrest spread virulently as the chain of command in Belgard and Tangram Gate began to unravel. Amidst the chaos, the SSS received a surprising call aboard the Merkaba.
結界の解除方法が分かった。
それとあの3体のアイオーンの力を抑える方法をな。ズバリ鍵は大金にある。
大金。
Oh my god, they're really gonna drag out this finale, aren't they? Unless they send 3 different forces. I feel like I'm gonna have to go into the 3 bells though.
いや、強化しているのは あくまで司法の力のはずだ。だがおそらく現時点では司法は完全ではないのだ。その常識外れの奇跡を広範囲にわたって権限させるためには得意な場に大金同士による共鳴が生み出す場にな。
あの大金にはそんな働きが。それでは金の共鳴を止めてしまえば。
あの巨大な結界を解除できるかもしれぬし、ガレリア要塞を消滅させた白いアイオンの力など、まあ断言まではできるがな。
いや、試してみる価値はあるんじゃねえか。
あの結界と白い人形は最大の障害だった。その2つがある限りクロスベル氏を解放することは永遠に不可能だったからな。
となるととうとう総員ですか。
ああ、古戦場に運ばれた大金は市内の中央広場に戻されたようだ。それには手が出せないけど、とうとう総員の金なら。
まあどちらも結社が守っている場所だがな。
そういえば
確かにそうでしたね。
どうやら月の総員はカンパネルラがいるらしい。そして星見の塔はアリアンロードがいるようだ。
あの常識外れの女騎士か。
正直困ったね。道化師の方は何とかなるかもしれないが、かの鋼の聖女が相手じゃ難攻不落としか言いようがない。
そんなに強いのか。
ああ、結社には凄まじい使い手がゴロゴロしてるけど、彼女はそういった達人たちとも一線を画している存在でね。まるで人の身では勝てないことが決まっているかのような強さだ。
そこまで。ワジ君は教会でもドミニオンと呼ばれる特別な存在だそうだ。それでも対抗は不可能なの。
ああ、スティグマの力を使ってもあの鎧には通用しないだろうね。なんとか太刀打ちできるとしたらうちの総長くらいか。だが大陸全土がこの状況だ。さすがにセルナと総長に動いてもらうわけにもいくまい。はあ、そうなんだよね。こんな時にケビンがいれば少しは当てにできるんだけど。
悩んでいる暇はない。この状況を打開できる巧妙がここはあえて踏み込んでみるべきだろう。
だな。
同感です。どんな達人だろうと突き崩せる一点は。そうね。こんな場所でつまずいていたらベルタ行きましょう。とうとう総員へ。
まあ幸運を祈っておこう。せめてアリアンロードのいる塔は後回しにするがいい。彼女は愚か、戦乙女たちにすら帰り討ちに会いたくなきゃ。
You can reach the Moon Temple via the fork in the tunnel along Maine's Mountain Path. Yep, they're just gonna super duper stretch it out to give us like multiple dungeons. That's unfortunate because usually the finale is like the final dungeon only, but I guess in Trail Second, the finale was like the whole Liber Arc thing, which was a huge amount. Just the tower was like 6 hours long. Out of my way, nerds! You know what we need is Mr. T. Because Mr. T would simply pity the fool, and then he would just be unwilling to fight anymore at that point. You know?
Hey! お任せ。はっ！行くぞ！やってや！私のやそこです。よし！任せてや！私電池ネット！私のか！よし！みんな大丈
大丈夫か。
So she can heal. Okay. Because I was like, normally I get the electromagnetic net, you know? You know, I haven't been down here at all. I bet you there's a trap chest with one of those bell type things. Oh, there's my bamboo rod. I'm trying to remember if there's any other places from the previous game that I haven't gone to that may have some treasures that I may have missed, particularly trapped chests. Because I'm missing 2 of those bell type things. I'm also missing 2 of the gem types, like onyx, emerald, whatever.
どうやら何らかの力で封鎖されているようですが、皆さん、あの大金が。
とにかくあれの共鳴を止めりゃいいってわけだな。
その通りさ。やれやれ、ここに来たってことはマイスターから聞いたみたいだね。ゴルディアス級最終
Once again, stupid assumptions.
アルカンシル襲撃の件で怒らせちゃったかな。
ああ、ご立腹だったぜ。
まあ自業自得かと。博士や両兵たちのとばっちりを食らった気もするけどまあいいか。ここに来たってことはそれなりの覚悟があるんだよ。楽しませてもらうよ。
人形兵器か。
武装を多数確認。おそらく拠点防衛用の大火力タイプかと。
とにかくぶち倒すぞ。
はい。さあ始めましょう。
Oh yeah, that was like a weirdly glossed over aspect of Dragon Song. Actually kind of low on HP, weirdly. They just take like nothing? I see. They put my move down to basically 0. And then they're super resistant to spells. Yep. Very vulnerable to attacks.
俺の番だな。
覚悟。なんだ。さてと、生と魔の福音銃だ。行きます。ドライブ開始。はい。それありがとうございます。ありがとう。
よし。
私の私の
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
お任せを。
任せてくれ。
さて、ドライブ開始。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
任せて。
No, never mind. Thanks, Randy. Saved me some craft point usage. Load bearing boss.
お見事。それじゃあ遠慮なく中に入っておいでよ。鐘の前で待ってるからさ。
どう思う？
I make of this as we already did this dungeon in the last game and they're just making it do us again. Making us do it again.
それもタチの悪い仕掛けの可能性が高そうです。
それでも踏み込むしかないと思います。
おう、腹をくくるとしようぜ。
I thought there might be a resting point here. That's why I didn't bother healing. You know, it's possible I may have missed loot that was those items in question I was talking about. Let me check my quartz. No. All this time spent on these like mega barriers for the doors when it's like 15 feet up that we could easily just grapple up and climb or find some loose rubble to climb on, especially considering we regularly jump very high in the air. The bell's outside. We don't need to go through this.
いくつか種類があるみたいですね。両脇の扉を封じているのは、隠し扉を封じているのは。
ああ、一体どういうつもりだ。
とにかく探索を始めるしかね。
Oh, these are like the regular weakling enemies from last game. At least everything's already unlocked. That's kind of cool. I want to do the same things here. Whoa, holy shit. This little ghost turd just came screaming at me from off screen.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
Of course she got petrified.
行くぞ。
覚悟。私そこ。よかった。
Are these the same enemies? If they are, they're still giving good XP, so I'll take it. Did I accidentally a circle?
私の番。チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
Really good XP. Honestly, it feels as if the XP in here is so high that I have dropped below the expected level for this area. So I'm taking enough sense so I can actually get back attacks. Probably really important.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様です。そこです。
It did say something about the final area is probably putting us at about level 90, so that makes sense. Wait, I think I'm getting teleported around. Land cable, what are you doing?
みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
It's doing that dumb land cable thing again. Woo. You done? Can I just play my game now?
任せてくれ。
Weird land cable issue. I've heard it's a bug with the PS5 specifically, and it's just been like that for however long, and waiting for them to just fix it. Supposedly. Who can actually say if that's the case?
ありがとうございます。行くぞ。その程度じゃ俺たちは。
We saved it! We saved the seal! The seal is finally being released. No longer will it be imprisoned. Okay, I think we're not allowed to go down to the other part of the dungeon that we had from the first part of the first game. That's what that teleporting is doing. It's sending me back up. Whoops. This thing won't give me anything. I should go down here first. I think we're on final chapter 2 out of 3, basically. Like, we're gonna complete this bell thing, and then we'll be on the final dungeon, which does likely mean that we'll probably won't finish tonight, unfortunately. Like, it is the finale, but like... It's a very long one. I would say unlikely that we finish tonight. But it's possible. We're trying. Which RPGs are very long but don't overstay their welcome? You're going with Dragon Quest XI-S and Rebirth. I can agree to both of those. I think those are both completely exactly that. They're long but don't overstay their welcome.
せを。
Oh, right. I felt Tales of Arise was good, but the back half lacked significantly.
私のはいやー戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
But I will say, I don't think it overstayed its welcome, so yeah. Although, was it really that long? Interesting. Definitely want to pick up these treasures. Yeah, I never did that DLC either. Not for lack of desire, just never got around to it. DLCs for certain games are kind of hard for me to get into because I feel like I need to replay the game in order to kind of get up to date on what's going on with the game so that I can enjoy the DLC, you know? If it's a game I really love, then I've probably played it a couple times already. Do you feel Persona doesn't overstay its welcome? I don't know. I feel people are gonna have mixed bags in that. Xenoblade definitely long and don't overstay welcome. Yeah, I can agree with that. I feel like a lot of people will agree with Persona though. Whether I agree or not is irrelevant. This is gonna be one of those gems, right? I've always been bothered by the potential pointed fingers, but people tell me I'd make for a good model. They say I have all the right angles. It doesn't even remotely make sense. Oh, the Sapphire Gem is just an alternative. Yeah, okay, damn. Yeah, I get it. They're pointed fingers or whatever. It just... I don't know. Didn't care for it. I love how I've gotten the weapons for the two characters that I don't use right now. Yeah, you're right, Matzi. I don't understand things. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Die, seahorsey! Imagine somebody loving unicorns and seahorses and then having to fight those enemies. Seahorse unicorn and they're evil. You went to an aquarium yesterday? No, I love aquariums. We have a really good one pretty close to here in Monterey Bay, California. Monterey Bay Aquarium's quite famous. Been to it a few times. It's a good place.
そこです
援護する。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
そこですタえいタそこでえいタ
The fucking stairs are the bane of my existence because the field attacks don't take Z coordinate into consideration. So even though I was like blasting its head, it didn't matter. It didn't count.
先生から始めましょうまあまあですね
Congrats to Lloyd for changing Noel Seeker to 1L Finder. Noel Seeker to 1L Finder. I already made the Noel joke. You're too late to the party. I've gotten everybody kitted out except for my actual main party members.
私の番
チャンスだ。よし。まだまだいける。
Oh, yeah, that seems unfortunate. I mean, it's nice that they're trying, but yeah. Okay, I'll put that on her. She needs the speed. Yeah, you get that a lot actually, weirdly, Motzi. Which is probably why the annoyance with Navi is cultural based. Location dependent.
私のそこです私の私や行きました覚悟や戦闘終了気を引き締めないとそこです
Unfortunately, a lot of those like science museums and stuff are becoming more geared towards kids, which I guess is not unfortunate. It just means that like it becomes less interesting if you're an adult and it's really just a place to bring your kids. But kids sell, you know? Kids stuff, kids toys, kids everything. That kind of stuff sells. Lots of parents out there want to show their kids fun times and stuff. And if you tailor everything towards children, then you're gonna attract more business, so. But I feel like there's a way to do both, you know. But yeah, we went to like a couple of the science museums and stuff in San Francisco year or two back, and it just felt super kid-oriented and not really interesting from our perspective. It was interesting, just not as interesting as it could have been. You look inside and find a manuscript of the chest's autobiography. Wow, you're mentioned in here, but not in a flattering way. Womp womp. Taven! Wow. Thank you for that mega tier 2. Like, it's actually like 70 million once in a row, so we'll just say 70 million. I think that's fair. Thank you. Well, there's level 90. I'm guessing by the end of the game, maximum level 100 probably. The final dungeon will probably have multiple leveling like tiers, you know? Don't know much about the orbital net, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chestkind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. Chestios just sounds like breast-shaped cereal. They're called tier alls because they're made from the tiers of all the chests whose items you have plundered. Oh, good. It's always neat to know how things are made. Wait, she's not supposed to have cannon. She's supposed to have wing. Fuck. I was like, wait a second, she's getting all those status ailments. That's not supposed to happen. Damn it. That's why I didn't have the things that I had before. Okay, well, I'll figure this out later. But this sucks because it means her Orbimet is her Master Orbimet is lower level than it should be because it should be level 4 by now. Maybe it'll get it slingshotted up or something. The truth of the Zemurian continent is that Aidios, this chest message, has been confiscated by the congregation for the Zagremans. There's a lot of unknowns with the world, and I imagine if you were a Legend of Heroes fan from the early days, you'd have a lot of questions, wanting to know what's what and where's where and everything, but they've been pretty stingy on giving a lot of information like that, so yeah. The origin of the world, the map of the world, all that stuff. I wonder if we're gonna fight a boss in this room. Couldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I can piece together some of the things from the other local maps and stuff. I think from Cold Steel we'll get some more information. Bro, your entire game is cliche. Shut the fuck up.
やはりお前の仕業か。
ずいぶん面倒なお遊びに付き合わせる。
少しは障害がないと君らだって楽しくないだろう。道化師ならではのお茶目なサービスとでも思ってほしいな。全然嬉しくありません。
それにしてもきっとデモ結社なんかにいるような年には見えないんだけど、
そのあたりはレンちゃんと同じような感じなのかしら。彼女と違って見た目通りの年じゃないけどね。そうそう、クロスベルの独立無効宣言はなかなか興味深かったけど、かなり茨の道じゃないかな。
覚悟の上だ。
たとえ茨の道であろうか、踏み越えなくてはならない時というものはある。まあいいか。クロスベルがどうなろうと僕の使命からは外れ、その意味ではとっとと撤退して最後にとっておきのショーを披露させてもらおうかな。
There's no way he fights us by himself. He's gonna summon something for us to fight. He doesn't fight.
これは
現実 特殊な位相空間の展開、砲術による結界。ここは足場が悪いからもう少し広い場所に案内するよ。執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラ。いざ尋常に勝負なんてね。
Oh, we're actually fighting him. Interesting. He played such a passive role in the last game, so. Well.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
任せて。エニグマ、やばい。私の番ですね。エニグマ、や。
俺の番だな。
Whoa. Oh, he's got permanent reflect. Okay. Whoops, I forgot to watch that animation play out. So much for getting a shield to protect ourselves from anything at this point, though. Wiggle on him! Wiggle really good! That's fine. He's not reflecting anymore. Did he just turn that on me? I think magic is the only thing that can actually do anything to him. I mean, you can just keep doing that. That's fine.
私の番ですね。エニグマさあなかなか似合ってるよ。エニグマ駆動さあなかなか似合ってるよ。それあいた私の番ね。
She has status immunity and she still got hit by that. Wow, her move is garbage.
トライ開始君たちにはかなわないよ。いや、ありがとうございます。あいたさあとなかなか似合ってるよ。
行くぞ。はあ。
Well, she's gonna probably die, but at least I'll get one reflection.
援護するぜ。
行くぞ。それ。ありがとうございます。さあ、シャッフルシャッフル。
さあなかなか似合ってるよ。了解しました。
Oh, it's a status effect because status cleansing cleanses it, so it's 100% a status effect.
やるじゃないか。戦闘終了。
That was neat. I'm glad I had an opportunity to use that magic reflect spell because I think that is super good and I need to utilize it more.
よし、やったぞ。
ああ、やれやれ。やっぱり慣れないことはあんまりするもんじゃないね。
どうだ。
私たちの勝ちということでいいんですね。依存はないよ。まあ鋼の聖女相手にか
余計なお世話だっつうの。
これにて僕はクロスベルを去らせてもらうよ。人に作られし至高の行方。本当はもう少し見届けたかったけど芸人
今度はエレボニアの方をめちゃくちゃにするつもり。
全ては偉大なるマスターの意志によるものだが、答えを出すのはいつだって。それは君たちも同じだよ。
何？
答えを運が良ければまた会おう。果たして君たちがどんな答えを出したのか、ぜひ聞かせておくれよ。
It's kind of an easy fight. A little disappointed, but at the same time, it's just a trick. He's a trickster, a jester, you know? His power comes in his games. And I figured out his game pretty early, so...
私たちが答えを出す。とりあえず金の共鳴を止めましょうか。
そうだな。ランディ、
Just hug it to absorb the vibrations. That's actually what they're doing.
まった。
Well, it's that Chevette theme
上位
again.
山属性は相変わらず働いていますが、他の金との共鳴については解除できたようですね。
これで塔の鐘を止めれば万事を。
Doesn't it sound like Chevette? Like the starting out of Chevette? Not this flute. That part.
ああ、少なくとも金同士の共鳴は終わるはずだ。マイスターの話が本当なら、クロスペル氏を包む結界も解除。行こう、星見の塔へ。
了解です。はい。
Out of my way, bitch. Oh, you think you're gonna get away? Oh, that's it. It's on. The most cruel trick that Campanella the Fool ever played was how long the final chapters are. Yeah. What the worst part about it is, yeah, tomorrow when we finish this, it's probably gonna be like less than a half day. I'm gonna feel really bad if people aren't available to continue their streaks. But I still think we got a good... I think even after the next bell, I think we got a good 4 hours worth of the game, so... Plus review. Alright, what do we pick up? Do we pick up enough to do stuff, or are we still kind of screwed on... Almost enough to get another Action 3, actually. Almost. But I need my slots upgraded as well. I guess it's only 200. I bounce between the Trails games a little bit. I just played Azure and Zero back to back, you know, so I definitely need to take a break from Trails to play something else wildly different. I'm actually looking forward to Cold Steel, to be honest. I really am. But we'll definitely be playing something else before we get to that. DQ9 would not be much of a palate cleanser, would it? It's basically the same game. Reverie is not part of Cold Steel. Reverie is part of this. It's part of the Crossbell trilogy. It just takes place after Cold Steel 4.
みんなチャンスよ。お任せを。イルマさん、私に力を。そこです。
By the way, the my newest predictions on how far we can get in the Legend of Heroes games before December 1st is through Reverie. So after this, I predict that I can get through Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 and Reverie before we start the Fiesta. So pretty good amount. We won't be able to do Daybreak 1 and 2 But we'll just finish it up next year. The goal was to get them all done and caught up, but it's fine if we gotta wait a little bit and finish up after the fiesta. So, not that big of a deal. For those of you that don't know, every year I do a big event called the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It starts every December 1st, where we run through a race with my friend Seven Sins to play through all of the Final Fantasy games. Main numbered entries, oftentimes with a bunch of extra stuff. And yeah, Horizon comes out mid-year next year, 2026, so I can definitely get through through a Reverie by the end of the year, taking, you know, little not really breaks, but alternating between a non-Legend of Heroes game and a Legend of Heroes game, along with some of the new releases that I'm going to want to play.
データベースで見かけたリベールの異変で結社が使用したタイプに似ているみたいですが、
武装から推測するに白兵戦タイプみたいですけど、
ヴァンガード F3 スレイプにいる我が敵機体が運用している特別に調整された機体です。
あなたは
No。
鋼の聖女。無事カンパネルラの守りを突破したようですね。この宿号の塔では我が隊が相手を務めましょう。
No to Donkey Kong。
まずは彼らの守りを突破してみせなさい。話はそれからです。
上等だ。全力で撃破する。
かかってきなさい。ドライブ開始。よし。お任せを。はあ。さてと。
任せてくれ。
エニグマ系。
How the fuck does Teal die every fucking goddamn fucking time? Fuck! What the fuck? I just didn't particularly have an attachment towards Donkey Kong. I've since taken a look at it. It looks neat. I would play it, but it's not like a big deal for me. And considering all the things that we want to play this year, I have to temper what new games I actually want to stream. Those are going to be relegated to like Ghost of Yotei, Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, other things I want to play more.
覚悟と決意を持って挑むがいいでしょう。
敵機体、甲冑をまとった娘たちか。
裏の世界で
That's an
その名前
assumption.
は耳にしたことがあります。一人一人がマスタークラスの武具使いであるとか。
確かに相当ヤバそうな娘どもだったな。
エリーさん？
何か気になることがあるのか。
大したことではないのだけど、鋼の聖女、兜で顔を隠していたけれど、
そいつは確かにそうだな。
わざわざ顔を隠しているのも何らかの事情があるのか。 私と違って性別を偽っているわけでもありませんし、
犯罪歴があるからといった単純な理由でもなさそうです。
そうだな。そのあたりも彼女たちとの対決で見えてくるかもしれない。彼女の言葉じゃないけど覚悟と決意を持って挑もう。
ええ。
Once you finish exploring Stargazer Tower, you'll temporarily be unable to freely travel in other areas. Crossbill, if you would like to use the terminal or other functions, make sure to do so before reaching the top. I do appreciate how the game very clearly illustrates that you are going to a point of no return, or at least a temporary point of no return. Real identity is Shizuku. Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to obtaining the Septarian of chests. Whoops. Oh well.
Hey, そこです。私の番。私の番ね。そこ。
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
そこです。チャンスです。覚悟。や。
よし。
Oh, I think I can equip Scent back onto Lloyd. Oh, there we go. Nice. I wonder if that works on bosses too. Good shit. Oh, hell yeah. That was a big upgrade in strength. Word of Triumph. These are special arts that are only available through level 5 Master Quartz. They can be used from the Master tab of the character equipped with the level 5 Master Quartz. I think we used where? September 30th, I believe. And then right after that, we have Ghost of Yotai on October 2nd, so that's gonna be a busy set of weeks. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at fierce tiger fried rice. Ellie suddenly seems to be in a hurry to leave the area. I don't get it. I'm not playing that, so I don't really care. I think it's September or something, yeah. If there's one Trails remake that I have no care in the world about, it's that one. You ever stop to think how the CPD awards you 5 DP for breaking out of prison? That's a good one. Okay, her defense is not bad, so what the hell? You know, when I level this up to level 5, I can take off the heal and put on the water gem, which will give her 20% HP. That'll also help quite a bit in keeping her alive. She does have the lowest amount of HP, so... looks like I'm very close to leveling it, so... Heck, you know what? I'm so confident that I'll level it before the boss, I'm just gonna do that. Put that on right now, boom. Oh, you know what? 600 is actually kind of a lot.
俺の番だっつと。よし。
Looks like it's a super attack up now for his rune thing. Goddess forbid crossbow becomes part of the Empire again. The Imperial government would probably silence all of us cross-billion chests for good. Oh, of course this is a boss room. Yeah. We get the no names first and then the portrait one third, probably.
敵対が大使豪気のアイネスというアリアンロード様の命により見知りおき願おう。
特務支援官ロイド・バニングスだ。話し合いをする余地は。
無論だ。湿地帯の時はいささか未熟にも感じたが、今のお前たちならば十分我ら敵機隊の相手として不足はない。
Just imagine if they all fought us all at once. Be no hope.
アリアンロード様の前にたどり着く資格があるか、我がハルバードで試させてもらう。
望むところだ。
陰の力とくとご覧に入れましょう。いざ尋常に勝負です。
Enough talk. How about you?
危険度大手強いです。私の番ね。覚悟。今のは行きます。覚悟。私の番ね。行きます。
Oh, good. Regen. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, she has that shield on. There we go.
任せてくれ。
行きます。ドライお任せを。
よし。
Regen is just basically keeping her alive. If I'm gonna have to like recover, it's gonna be a huge problem because of that regen being so good. Okay, good.
見事。よくぞ我がハルバードをしのいだ。約束通り道を開けよう。だが後に控える二人も百戦錬磨の使い手だ。慢心せずに挑むことだな。
気配をロスト。転移して消え去ったようです。
Yay, convenient villain teleport.
とんでもねえ娘だったな。
This reminds me of Tales of the Abyss, where you couldn't just have like, I had breakfast, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up and went to work, or whatever. It's like you had fawn breakfast and went to fawn bed and then went to your fawn job at the fawn factory where you make fawn potatoes. You know, it's just like, why orbital truck? Truck works fine. You don't need to inject your weird little like ism of the game. Truck is fine. We know trucks exist. It's okay. You know? There's no difference between a truck and an orbital truck. It's the same thing. You don't need to say it.
はい、噂には聞いていましたが、あそこまでの使い手とは。
でも全力を尽くせば勝てない相手じゃないです。
ああ、この調子で先に進もう。
やっぱり何かが引っかかる。
Don't you know they're just like mirrors of themselves. They're not the real thing. So we're even way more out of our league than we originally thought. Oh my god.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
まあまあですね。そこです。やあ、私のそこです。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。皆さん、勝負です。
That's our burst gauge already filled up.
そこです。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。そこです。そこです。
Every enemy pack is one enemy. Come on.
まあまあですね。
Oh, they all respawned. Oh, this is a different path.
敵出現。やっちゃいましょう。ドライブ開始。
よし。
私の番ですね。やあ。私の番ね。私の番だ。私の番です。
俺の番来た。
私じゃ。はい、良いデータが取れました。
Wonder if this is a optional path here. Figured as much. Oh man, here I thought I found a little secret for some sweet treasure and instead it was just required. Boo. Wait, we're going right into the second boss already? Hopefully not.
ごきげんよう。
I did not heal for this. I thought I'd have some time.
敵機体が対し魔球のエンネアよ。
Yeah, we did a whole XCal run a few years back. Did it on PlayStation and everything. Did it on my first try too. We did one playthrough where we just kind of like routed out, like sort of a loose routing of how we wanted to manage it, and then went in and just did it.
アイネスを退けるなんてなかなか大したものね。ここは手加減抜きで行かせてもらっていいのかしら。
手加減は無用だ。
立ちふさがるのなら全力で撃破するのみです。
I did not heal or anything. I'm low EP, low HP, so this is gonna be bad.
さあ、見せてもらおうかしら。我が陣をかいくぐり、アリアンロード様のもとにたどり着く資格があるのかを。
Yep. Yeah, I did. I had like 45 seconds left on the XCal 2. In fact, I even had to do some of the things in the final dungeons multiple times until I got really good RNG on bosses and stuff, because I basically had saves that I kept on reloading to like get better boss attempts and stuff.
あの弓は危険です。くれぐれも注意してください。了解。頭上からの狙撃を警戒します。
That's one good thing about the XCal 2 run is that you can save and it keeps your save, and you can like reload and try to do a better job of it, you know?
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。
I'm guessing that I have to defeat these two mechas and then I can okay. Oh, right, that's Teal. I should be doing the lightning. What am I doing? I think it's a bit of a risk. I suppose I could just do that.
私の番ね。エニグマ、クロス。私の番です。エニグマ、クロス。任せて。エニグマ。ありがとうございます。さてと。
よし。エニグマ。
ありがとうございます。はい。
や。
エニグマクロ。私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。私の番です。
よし。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。やありがとうございます。ありがとう。
That confuse is very annoying.
任せてくれ。
はい。
He lost his holy breath too, apparently.
お任せを。さてと。助かりました。皆さん大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。
Coward.
ありがとう。
任せて。ありがとうございます。任せて。はい。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。
Of course she reflects now. Oh hell yeah, now it's Divine Wolf side.
お任せを。任せて。
行くぞ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。いや、ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
俺の番だ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
参ったわね。
It was a little annoying. I didn't have my stuff. They didn't give me restores between bosses, which is weird. Usually the game's pretty nice about that.
さて、残るは一人。
You ever hear the expression "less is more," Songbird? That's a principle that these games don't utilize. Basically what it means is like sometimes telling less or giving less ends up being more. If you overwrite everything, it becomes obnoxious and annoying. I don't need to know every tiny little speck of detail, right? Sometimes leaving things up to the reader, a little ambiguous, not being so specific, it helps appreciate everything more. It lets the reader kind of go, I wonder what this is about, and make up their own conclusions about it based on the facts given within the book or reading material, story, whatever it is, right? So sometimes less is more. Like sometimes people say, oh, I want a Final Fantasy X sequel where it talks about Jekt and Braska. We get plenty through those spheres. We don't really need that. That would just be overwriting. It'd be unnecessary fluff. It would trivialize the things that we do get in the little backstory segments with them, you know? And it would just be forcing out something that doesn't have any kind of like real drama to it. So sometimes less is more, you know?
私たちの筆頭だけあって実力は折り紙付きよ。心してかかることね。
なんとかしのげましたね。
ああ、かなりギリギリだったぜ。まさかガレスに匹敵する狙撃を弓でやってのけるとは。
でも上から弓を射るだけかと思いましたが。律儀にも降りてきましたね。やはり誇り高さを重んじているのではないかと。そうね、古風というか今時珍しいと、まるで中世の騎士道を地で言ってるみたいだわ。
ああ、言われてみればウロボロス。本当に底の見えない集団だな。
まあとにかく次で手下はラストみてえだ。相当手強そうだが気合を入れるしかねえだろう。
ああ、
行きましょう。そこです。はっ、はい、はっ。 しめないと。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番って
任せてや。私はい
任せてくれ。
任せてや。
そこだ。
覚悟や。ミリアさん、私に力を。
Ooh. Keep an eye on the Rixie Mao. I have reason to believe she is engaged in thespianage. Okay, that was pretty good. Thespian is like an actor, and then espionage. Thespianage. That's pretty funny. Ooh, 5% death blows. Not getting XP anymore. Might just be the enemies in question, but I feel like they should be given pretty good amounts of XP with their size and everything, you know, right? Feels like they're kind of bigger enemies that give lots more XP, but 72 is between two of them. I guess it's like I could get a level with that. That's not terrible. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, we're gonna have to start calling your team the Stall Ritter. Because we're stalling, apparently. Shit, I wanted to save it before the screen transition. Okay, we're in a new room. I see chests and monsters and stuff, but I haven't saved it since the first of those bosses, I think. Oh, what? Oh, you know what? I think I... Did I re-equip Scent? I thought I re-equipped Scent. You know what? That would explain some stuff. Because I thought I had the thing. Yeah, I forgot to re-equip Scent. I don't really need it here because I have enough room to bring the enemies back and get the preemptive anyway. Totally needed the room there. Or the team attack there. Dark Impulse. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret them. As such, Mishi is the greatest. It's not really proving that Mishi is the greatest, but okay. Could just be a particular data server or whatever, you know, like whatever server they're connected to, because Twitch has multiple servers across the United States and Europe and everything that people connect to, and mine could just be not affected by the outage. Couple more battles should get that level. Oh, now I get my fucking full restore when I'm about to level up. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for nothing.
俺のバット
覚悟やはいそこです
よしよし上出来だ
やるね
There should be a stairway down here that leads to that trap chest too, so I want to do that as well. That'll probably get me one of those big gems.
そこですみんな全員勝利まあまあですね
Press the wrong button to go back. What's wrong with me?
ここは俺たちのターンだ
覚悟や私の番だヘイ
任せてくれってや
叩きや電池ネット投射はいや私の番ヘイ私はい
よし
覚悟やはい
よしやってやよし上出来だ
Well, that gives everybody else a level, so we're all 92. Pluto Bell. Take me down to the Crossbell City where the Peloro is blue and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? I wonder what that's a reference to. Couldn't possibly know. Okay, so this is gonna be the big one, right? Yeah, the Pluto can act immediately after using Time Hearts. That's huge. So which one? Probably this one. I know it gives me 12% less magic power. But it's the only one that has an element I don't give a shit about for whatever I want. Shadow Blade is all I get after 21? Wait a second. I need 21 Mirage, or sorry, 11 Mirage and 21 time for Luciferin Wing. $11 Mirage, I have 8. Do I need 21? I don't know if she can get it. I have an Onyx Gem, a Pluto Bell. Cast 2 is essential. I guess whatever the major EP3 thing would give me 2 more. Oh, I suppose if I got rid of Pixie and I got like Mirage or something, but these are level 1. I suppose there might be a higher level one that has some time like this one. But if I do that, then I don't have all that ATS. I don't have the green I need to get the healing. She doesn't have the green I need right now. Oh, it's supposed to level up. It was supposed to level up. Wait. Yeah, I was supposed to level up. Wait, is it actually running away from me? No, it was just weird. Weird there. Well, I don't really care if she has it or not, because she can't get the thing that I want from it anyway. I mean, the double time arts is pretty big. I suppose I could just start casting Shadow Blade. I only have an EP cut 1? Oof. Oh, Wazzy has my EP cut 3. Fuck, I needed a... Okay. Damn. Whatever. I forgot I gave him some pretty good quartz before I sent him off as my bench unit. Oh well.
まさかここまでたどり着くとは。二人とも何をしていたのかしら。敵機体が大使、神速のデュバリーです。アイネスとエンネアを退けたのは見事ですが、アリアンロード様のところもこれ以上。
Yeah, I mean I would have as well. I just forgot. That's all.
いざ尋常に勝負です。
話が早く済むのは正直助かります。
I don't understand. There's no problem here.
何ですの？
いえ、筆頭というのでどんな方かと思ったのですが。
意外と可愛らしいっつうか微笑ましいっつうか。
可愛らしい。
I don't get it. She was like, she was the same way as the other two nights.
という屈辱。いいでしょう。本気で行かせてもらいます。
これは
なんて陶器。かの検定に迫ると称賛し、神速の剣。とくと味わいやがれですわ。
来るぞ。
全力で行きます。強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
Okie doke. Craft doesn't. Yeah, Craft doesn't build the stuff.
ドライブ開始。覚悟。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Boston! Wow, she can still do that bullshit during burst.
俺の番だ。
お任せを。
I should have been casting Shadow Blade this whole time. I wonder if it enhances that element, because it sure as hell feels like it. Alright, well, she was the easiest of them all so far. Maybe it's not over.
信じられません。このような無様。アリアンロード様にどう申し開きをすれば。
No, the fact that we're panting means that was it.
私の速さを。
Yeah, her speed was unbelievable. Just see how fast she died.
勝負は勝負。口惜しいですが、潔く道を開けましょう。
Yeah, it suggests that like you didn't easily triumph and thus they're not gonna like unleash their actual true hidden power kind of thing. Very cliche sort of thing that this game likes to do a lot. So if you barely won,
あなたたちはいえひょっとしてあの鋼の聖女はこの上で待ち受けるは武における究極にして思考己の魂と決意をどれだけ剣に込められるか夢リリーさん先ほどのは彼女たちの素性について何か気づいたんですか
oh, what if it's supposed to be your mom? You know, I think it might be actually. That's my prediction.
混乱させたくないからあえて言わない方がいいと思う
そうか
Because her mom just kind of sort of left. And that would explain a lot. And she's all prim and proper and everything as well, so yeah. I'm guessing it's her
鐘の
mom.
前で待ち受けているみたいです
They're dub voices, but there isn't an English dub of this. I think there's a fan dub, but yeah. Fan dubs aren't exactly. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta restore back here. I pretty much exclusively play games in English. There are a few exceptions. So when we have an official English VA, I will be using it. I didn't say all fan dubs are bad. I say, generally speaking, fan dubs are pretty bad, which is true. I'm grinding my craft points up again. Team attacks really build those up pretty fast, so sitting here and getting ambushes. Moido Banning's CP is really fucking low for whatever reason. Even though he's usually one that gets to attack all the time. Why is it like 24 after 2 battles? It should be at least like 50 or something. Oh, you've only played Cold Steel and on. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, I know a lot of people start with Cold Steel, and I'm not like that. If I'm gonna have a chance of enjoying those games, it's only gonna be through playing all the previous games and getting the whole lore and story together. You know? Otherwise, I'm gonna feel left out, not knowing all the stuff. And so, when I play games, I play in order of release every single time. Oh, fair. No, totally fair. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that can happen. I've been caught doing something like that as well. Not knowing there was a previous series and then just like, oh, okay. Floyd can't get up enough points, then guess I'll just have to go. Everybody else is pretty much at 200 for the most part. Doesn't he have increased craft point acquisition? Yeah. Retro graphics scare people sometimes. Yeah, sure, I can see that, yeah. Let me do at least one more to see where that Master Quartz is as well. Because I had like 3 bosses and all the enemies, and all I needed was like 10%, 20%, so I feel like that thing should be just about leveled. Still has so much. Kind of silly. Even Wing has quite a bit. I think the Master Quartz leveling is flawed. I think it needs to have an item that lets me upgrade it, and the item is relatively plentiful. and you just gate out like the tier of item for certain parts. You know? Or just maybe have it story based only? Something. Because these level 1s, I'll never use them again, never. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. When Cold Steel 1 came out, it was basically the only other games were Sky, which honestly I feel like probably have very little relevance to Cold Steel. So all you had was Cold Steel at the time. No, because Ellie's on a level 3 one and it's taking forever to level still. So. And if we're at the end of the game and max level's 5, that shit should go fast. You know?
来ましたか。どうやら覚悟と決意は固まったようですね。
鋼の聖女。ウロボロスの使徒
I find it hilarious that she's called the Steel Maiden, though, because Maiden usually implies virgin, and if she is in fact Ellie's mother, then that's clearly not the case. The amount of terminologies that we have for talking about a woman's chastity or purity or virginity or whatever is kind of hilariously disgusting.
これ以上クロスベルに居続ける必要はあるのか。
いえ、厳密にはありません。博士はゼロの司法の潜在能力に興味を示していますが、すでに我らの計画からは外れてしまっている存在です。あとは黒い助の方々とあなたたちの問題でしょう。
だったらどうして？
関係ないんだったら正直帰ってほしい。
簡単なことです。司法の御子殿から直接頼まれたからです。
I mean, they just haven't. What that really said was actually that she has no vested interest in what happens after this. Again, all they see, the society seems to want to do is activate the Septarians. After that, they don't care. They immediately leave. Well, they don't necessarily immediately leave. I mean, if they can keep them for themselves and keep the stuff going, then that's all the better. But they have no requirement to do anything other than just activate them. Everything else is just for fun or whatever their whims are. Oh, this is definitely not the final boss.
御子殿の意味は極力そうようマスターに申し使っています。
ありがとう。あなたたちのマスターにもお礼を言っておいてね。
戦機に牽制、いずれも人としての域を超えた者たちが集っています。これ以上先に進めばあなたたちも無事ではいられない。傷つく姿は見たくない。
Instead, I'll kill you.
ヒーボー、そんなことは。
ありがとう。おかげで迷いを完全に断ち切れた気分だ。
なるほど。今の話を聞いてそうなります。どうやら最後の一押しをしてしまったようですね。
ああ、あなたには何としても
壁を乗り越えてあの子を抱きしめるために。
ここで引いたら男が廃るってもんだぜ。
女だって同じです。皆さんの気持ち痛いほどわかります。私も全力で援護させてもらいます。
アンギスが7中 鋼のアリアンロード、ゼロの巫女殿の望みに従い、ここに壁として立ちふさがらん。いざ尋常に勝負。
Ooh, good thing they were all in unison to say charge together.
見せてみなさい、あなたたちの覚悟を。
この勝負絶対に負けられない。
Alright, she doesn't have any little robots to help her, so I mean, that says a lot about the challenge we're about to face, I imagine.
俺の番だな。
Oh, there it is. Stir 50, text, craft, steel 100%. Ooh. Using a master art activates a special effect for all allies during the cast time. When casting completes, you can choose to either end or extend the art. Selecting the latter deals damage to all foes. Oh. I can have everybody do 150% more damage during a channeling of it. Or I can just... But it takes Lloyd out of the battle. Let's, I didn't even touch her HP. That was better. Completely one shot. Not even close. I was fully buffed. I had defense up, magic defense up, strength, speed, and magic up. And I still got one shot. Hashtag game balance. Ridiculous. Can't tell if she's gonna do it next or after this. I think it's after this. Nope. So fucking dumb.
行くぞ行くぞ
行きましょう。分かったわ。さて任せて。
行くぞそれ
私の番ですね。行きます。エニグマ
行くぞ
勝機。見事です。我が面をならば私も全力で応じましょう。
I had a feeling we were gonna knock her helmet off. That was kind of my prediction for this whole thing. Cool, 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 and that wasn't even actually like her big damage. Oh, cool, she got full HP again. Sick. Coconut, do you fucking mind? I guess like the only thing I could do is hope that she's not gonna do some kind of supercharged attack that'll one-shot me. I think they're gonna get hit by something. Yeah. Called it. Wait, is that? No, that's my AoE. No, no. This one's required. This one's required. We already game over twice. Coconut, fuck's sake, man. What do you want, bro? Come on. Stop being a butthead. She's taking like no damage now. Immune to basically everything. Oh my god, Coconut, stop it. 82?
そこだ。よし。
82.
さてとエニグマ私の番ですエニグマお任せをすぐ皆さん大丈夫
What happened to her?
ありがとうございます私の番ねエニグマ
任せてくれ。エニグマ。みんな。
Oh, now I don't have to win it. I just had to knock her helmet off.
まだまだ。
Silly.
こんなところで立ち止まってられるかよ。
力不足の感は否めませんが、我が面を砕いたのであれば戦機や牽制たちにも届く可能性はあるでしょう。
アリアンロード。
もしかして引いてくれるのですか。
一筋の巧妙を示せたのであれば、これ以上は無用な手出しというもの、この結果をもって巫女殿には納得してもらうしかありませんね。
マジか。
鋼の聖女、一つだけ教えてください。あなたはかつて私の父と。
ええ、10年ほど前、我が面を砕くほどの強者はその高みを目指すか、それとも別の道を進むのかは、それではさらばです。運命を前にあなたたちが答えを出せること。
I hope they eliminate all convenient villain teleports in the future games. It's just silly.
疲れました。
たく、とんだ聖女様だぜ。
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely win it if I kept using craft points to get the immunity shit. Or if I grinded up the levels to have over 15,000 HP. I mean, I saw that I had an opportunity to win, but that fucking... It's such a dumb design to just be like, yeah, the boss just randomly does a whole bunch of one-shot abilities, and so if you don't use your immunities at the perfect time, then screw you, you lose. But you can do it! It's just shoddy. It's just not fun. Not fun at all.
ランディさん、そういう問題では。でも本当によくあの面を
No.
砕くまで食い下が
Well,
る
it's like physical only or magic reflect, and
私たちもそれなりに成長できてい
it's
る
just shit. It used to be the Earth spell that gave you a full damage reduction shield charge, and they nerfed it into the ground. I mean, it was overpowered. I completely trivialized Sky 2 with that spell, so I get it, but they don't have that anymore. And not to mention, you can't guess if it's gonna be magic or spell, and it's just fucking stupid. It's dumb. It's a boring, dumb mechanic. Instead of just being a challenging fight, they just say, yeah, randomly you get one shot.
はあ、あんなこと言われちゃうな。
絶対に取り戻して抱きしめないと気が済みません。ロイドさんたちらしいです。でもわかる気がします。
よし、金の共鳴を止めよう。うまくいけばクロスベル氏の結界を解除できるはずだ。
こちらダドリー、結界の消滅を確認した。これよりメルカバへのコンタクトを試みる。
結界が消滅しただと。結社の連中も不甲斐ない。こうなったら全てのアイオンを都市防衛に回すべきか。国防長官を呼べ。ベルト、シグムントたちもだ。
承知しました。
青い壁が。
心配は無用だ。お前に害が及ぶことはないから。
私のことよりお父さんの方がどうしてこんなことに。お母さんだってきっと悲しんでるはずだよ。
Once again, Shizuku is way too young to understand the dynamics of what's going on here. She would only know that she's been given a much better life and wouldn't understand anything else because she would see nothing and know nothing of the outside world. But whatever.
そうだな。サヤがいればきっと困った顔で説教されただろう。雫、お前に一つ頼みたいことがある。
してやられましたわね。
ベル、リーダーが探してるみたいだけど。
お父様にはもう少し焦っていただきましょう。やはり金の共鳴がないと結界の展開は難しいですか？
今のままだと
Well, time to put on my sexy villain outfit.
ロイドたち来るよ。
困りましたわね。これでは予定通り動くしかなくなってしまいますが、彼のプラン通りに全てはキーヤさん次第。私たちは従うだけです。ここで降りるか、それとも全てを叶えるか。そろそろ
The way they frame Kia, it's like she has the power to just basically eradicate everybody that's doing bad stuff, or at the very least, wound them enough to be unable to fight back, you know?
最初から他に道がないのはキーヤにも分かってたから。ロイドやエリー、ティオやランディ、雫やみんなのためにも。きっと全てを叶えてみせる。
Oh, another thing about those immunity spells, they're single target, and she was moving so fast that there's no way I'd be able to keep that up. Even if I could use those single target immunity spells to mitigate that, if that's even possible. Just like that, once the impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossbow City disappeared, Luke contacted Kao of Heiyu as well as Muriel, the leader of Resistance Force, to relay the news. Additionally, Commander Bales gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then, later that evening, Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Macabre.
そんじゃ、領空内に入ったくらいじゃ攻撃される心配はなさそうか。
ああ、どうやらアイオンたちは都市防衛に集中しているみたいだ。クロスベル市に接近しない限りは大丈夫だと思うよ。
よっしゃ、これでなんとか目処がつきそうやな。明日の明け方にはそっちに戻る。タイミングについてはその時に話すとしようや。
了解。
ケミ、代わって。リースさん、エリーさん、ご無事で何よりです。ロイドさんに他の
いやー、こんな形でリースちゃんと話せるとは思わなかったぞ。
私たちの突入を助けてくださるんです。ええ、こちらのメルカバで都市を防衛する両兵と国防軍の方までは対処できませんが。
十分です。本当に助かります。
リースさん、 ケビン神父、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ま、礼を言うんは無事成功してからにしてや。一応こっちも助っ人を連れてくるつもりやけど、それでもあの人形ども相手じゃ分が悪すぎるかもしれん。
確かに。
ま、あんまり無理だけはすんなよ
な。おおきに、バジ。
ああ、待ってるよ。
それでは失礼します。
厳しい一日になりそうだな。
そうですね。地上の戦力差についても大統領側が
It's okay, we're the heroes and they'll fight us one at a time.
でもあの人形たちがとんでもない強さなんでしょ。
マイスターによれば白い機体の空間消滅の力は使えなくなったそうですが、それでも基本的な性能は変わっていないのですよね。
うん、そう思っていた方が。白い機体はこの9号機が様子を見ておく必要があるな。
いずれにせよ都市周辺では膠着状態になることが予想される。鍵を握るとしたら潜入を担当する僕らだろうね。
ああ、分かってる。なんとか入り込んで課長やダドリーさんたちと合流しないとな。
しかし大丈夫なのか。ダドリーからの連絡が途中で切れちまったぞ。
多分通信ターミナルで強制遮断されたんじゃね。特定のエニグマ登録番号だけ送受信を無効にできたはずだし。
それじゃあ市内では大統領側は通信が使えるけど、はい、通信ターミナルも抑える必要がありそうです。オルキスタワー内にありますから簡単ではなさそう。
いずれにしても全ては明日の朝ですね。
クロスベル市解放作戦、キーヤちゃんを取り戻すためにも何としても成功させないと。
ああ、今夜は休んで。みんな仮眠室もあるから疲れていたら休んでくれ。万全の体制で明日の朝に臨むとしよう。
ああ。
Well, the good news is I don't have to figure out what to play tomorrow. The bad news is we didn't finish it tonight. But this is a perfect time to end, and I think that's going to give us a good 4 or so hours of game time plus credits and, you know, startup time, review. I think we'll be busy for 6 or so hours tomorrow. Oh, that looks like I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames as well, so maybe a good time to skedoodle anyway because the internet's unstable. So, well, not my internet, probably just my connection to Twitch since someone was saying something earlier. So yeah, that's gonna be it for us tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish this out for sure tomorrow. 100% we are finishing this tomorrow, and that means we'll have the weekend and the viewer choice games, and we'll get to our new whatever game that we're gonna be playing on Tuesday. So that's what's coming up for us here. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here and hanging out on our little Legend of Heroes journey. It's been a good one so far, so let's see where this game takes us in the end tomorrow. Have a good night, take care, see you tomorrow.